Every time a sub returns, Sabretooth returns to mash my meat into oblivion. Every time a sub returns, Sabretooth returns to mash my meat into oblivion.
49 months of being a Twitch sub, been a fan for longer term.
Every time a sub returns, Sabretooth returns to mash my meat into oblivion.
bitty bitty bum bum. Bitty bitty bum bum. Oh.
Every time a sub returns, Sabretooth
Bum
returns
bitty
to
bitty
mash
bum bum
my
bitty bitty
meat
bum
into
bum bitty
oblivion.
bitty bum bum.
Blessings to you and
Yo, shout out to Eternity with the sub. Appreciate it. Bitty 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 bitty. Oh shit, what's good? What's good? You not watching the fight, TBH? What fight? I don't know what fight is on. Shout out to XDG with the sub. Appreciate it. Let me see here. Turn on my one. There we go. Boom. Okay. What's going on, beautiful people? My name is the Black Hokage, aka TBH. And today is December 19, 2025. And we back with more of that quality bullshit. And of course, I'm joined by the very handsome, Akamaru the Doggo. God damn, can you wait your turn, dude? They need to know I'm here. They need to know I'm here. They know you're here. They see you hitting me, bro. What's good with everybody, though? Very handsome Akamaru the Doggo. Hopefully everybody's feeling good, feeling great. Yeah, being handsome, redacted. Today, this is a redacted stream. Everything is fake. Nothing happened. Whatever happened today, nothing happened. Redacted. Somebody said in the chat, am I watching a fight? What fight are y'all talking about? I don't know what fight y'all talking about. Yeah, bitty bitty bum bum. Jake Paul? Oh. Nah, I can't say I'm watching that, chat. I'll catch the highlights on Twitter. I doubt it'll go past 3 rounds. And if it does, it's because that shit is scripted, like every other fight is. Yeah, that fight's a distraction from the fucking files. Let's get them real files, boy. 300 gigabytes of data of evidence, and they only released it 2.5 gigabytes, and 90% of it is redacted. Your boy's in trouble. You can't clean up this mess. Yo, what up, Treason? Shout out to Treason with the super chat. You interested in reading Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow? Yeah, I have it. I just haven't read it yet. I'm gonna read it right before the movie comes out. Rest in peace, Lamar Wilson. I saw that shit. We're gonna talk about that. I saved that article. We're gonna talk about that a little bit later. I got one batch of articles, and then we finna hop on this Ninja Gaiden. I'm gonna try to beat it because I think I only got 4 chapters left. So I mean, if I don't get stuck, I might be able to finish it tonight. Try to beat another game. If not, definitely the next stream. So like, I'm not gonna waste too much time. We finna get right into it. I'm awake. I'm ready. Let me pull this batch of articles up. What's going off? My phone going off.
For every gifted sub, I'll give Jean Grey's throat something in front of Cyclops' punk ass.
Eternal. Hopefully everybody's feeling good, feeling great. All right, let me bring that up. 1 sec. Yo, shout out to Booty Scratcher with the gifted subs. Appreciate you.
Every time
Fucking
a
tired,
sub
my damn
returns,
eyes, bro.
Sabretooth
clean this
returns
shit.
to mash my meat into oblivion.
Shout out to Super Snow with the sub. Appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button. Appreciate y'all coming through as well. Hopefully y'all act right today. DBH, I'm tired of these sound effects. Can you get a new sound effect? Nigga, shut up. Whose stream is this, bro? Who the fuck stream is this? Ain't your stream. Last book I read was Ninja Turtles and Naruto. What up, Jared? Look at your fucking stream, bro. Really be niggas in the comments. You need more sound effects. I'll get some when I get some, but I'm not really. The sound effects don't make the stream. That's why niggas watch me and not you, bro. The sound effects do not make the stream. They just an enhancement, bro. That's what I say. It's what I do. It's how I say this shit. It's the twang in my voice, bro. The way I enunciate, the way I read this shit, bro. But anyways, let's
Chill. I said you're a YouTube member now, not a member of the X-Men.
At the Nihilist 95 became a member. At the Nihilist 95 celebrates.
shout out to Nihilist with the sub. Appreciate it. Shout out to Nihilist as well for this man subbed on. Oh no, that's just YouTube. I'm bugging. If you're re-upping with TH, you gotta get the FICO so you don't get that PS4 type shit. All right, man. Let's talk these articles so I can get on this game because I want to get on this game as soon as possible and start putting in some pain on this shit. So this is how we gonna start off the stream. Appreciate everybody coming through. We're gonna start off this stream by letting everybody know there are rumors that have been surfacing for the past year that Grand Theft Auto 6 could be the first game to cost $100. And I've said this is terrible for a couple reasons. First and foremost, rising tides raise all ships, and this might be the first situation where rising the tide would actually be detrimental for you, the consumer. What I mean is, we saw what happened with the $80 with Nintendo. If GTA 6, no, it was $70. We saw what happened when games went to $70. The first company to announce that they were going to do it right after, I forgot who was the original game that went to $70, but right after that, 2K was like, well, our game's worth $70 too. The point I'm trying to make is this might be the first time where rising tides might raise all ships in a negative way. If GTA announces that their game is $100, every other game is going to be $100 afterwards. The reason this is bad is because if there's one game that could do it, they could push this and just ruin the industry as a whole, it's GTA 6, because GTA 6 has wide mainstream appeal to a lot of people. And unfortunately, a lot of these everyday consumers like self-control, there's FOMO. They don't care. I mean, I've seen it in the comment section. I've seen it on social media. People saying like, oh, if there's one game that's worth it, I think it's GTA 6, which I actually completely disagree because I don't think Grand Theft Auto specializes in anything. What makes Grand Theft Auto great is you get a lot of bang for your buck, but it doesn't do shooting better than Call of Duty, Titanfall, Apex Legends, Battlefield 6. The RPG elements are not better than The Witcher, Mass Effect, KOTOR, Expedition 33. The golfing is not better than Tiger Woods golfing. The tennis is not better than Virtua Tennis. The story is not even, I mean, that's subjective, but in my opinion, the stories aren't even that spectacular. It just does a lot of things decently, and it gives you a lot of bang for your buck, and that's why a lot of people love it. And then on top of that, I think what helped Grand Theft Auto go to another level is one thing I will give it is it did create an economy. A lot of you guys are looking, whether you want to admit it or not, a lot of you guys are looking to make it out of your mama's basement. You're allergic to job resumes, applying for jobs. And a lot of you want to become the next big GTA streamer. You know, you want to hop on the T Grizzly server and drop your mixtape and make it out your mom's basement. I'm not here to knock anybody's hustle. Do what you got to do. So I think Grand Theft Auto 6 is unfortunately the one game that could push things to $100. And to me, I say that's going to fuck the industry over. But don't worry if it turns out to be real. But don't worry. According to this article from GameSpot, Grand Theft Auto 6 price hike would be prudent, an analyst says. Now, I know a lot of you probably don't know what the word prudent means. It means like nice and easy, but I'm gonna go ahead and just, I know a lot of GTA niggas don't know this word, so we're gonna go ahead and pull this up real quick and learn you something. Basically with this article, acting with or showing care or thought for the future. So what this article is saying is, if this game does cost $100, don't worry. Rockstar is gonna put it in nice and slow and fuck you with love. They're gonna whisper sweet nothings while they fuck you over. Don't worry, guys. Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming next year, and one of the many unanswered questions about the game is what it will cost. People have made all sorts of predictions so far, and that's continuing now with analysts Serkan Toto, Piers Harding Rolls, and Rice Elliott sharing their thoughts. Totos and Harding Rolls told GI.biz, Game Industry Biz, that they believe the game's standard edition will cost between $70 and $80, but the game's deluxe edition could come in at $100 or more. And I'm gonna tell you right now, if it comes out at 70, that's cool, and the deluxe is 100. As long as that deluxe has value, I'm okay with that. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm okay with that. When I say I have an issue with the $100 version, if the base version is $100 and adds no value, but if this version gives you some shark cards, extra cards, parking garage, I don't know, whatever you deem to be valuable, I guess that's okay. That's less of a blow. And I think most people probably would buy that $100 version, but at least you as the consumer are getting some value. And that's what I always argue. Make sure you're getting some fucking value for that extra money. Some have theorized that GTA 6 could be $100 for its standard edition. That's the rumor that's going around. And Video Game Insights analyst Vic Bassi said, if there was any game likely to cross that $100 threshold, it would be GTA 6. Bassi does not think it'll happen, but some kind of price hike may be in order. Based on the level of hype surrounding the game, it would be prudent for Take-Two to pursue a price increase, although reaching $100 might just be a threshold too far, he said. Translation. Rockstar is aware that you, the consumer, have no self-control and you are super hyped to hop on the T Grizzly server and try to make it out your mama's basement. So low-key behind scenes, conversations are being had. These kids can't control themselves. Maybe we should fuck them. That sounded terrible out of context.
Saber-tooth.
That sounded terrible out of context, yo. You know what the fuck I mean? Yo, no Epstein, bro. What the fuck, bro? No Epstein. That was crazy. My fault. But you know what the fuck I mean, bro. There are conversations that are being fucking had, bro. Redacted. Another factor at play here is GTA 6's expected online mode might factor in. Elliott said Rockstar might be smart to keep the price of the standard edition relatively low to help bring in even more players and funnel them to GTA Online. Limiting the total addressable audience at launch with aggressively high base price would hinder the crucial GTA 5 to GTA 6 player migration and the slow growth of GTA Online's user base, he said, adding that GTA 6's online mode is expected to be a long-term cash cow. So not only do they think behind closed doors they can take advantage of you because you lack self-control, they also are already planning 10, 15 years in the future. They said, we know they lack self-control, so we can charge 100, 150, possibly. And also, we know we're going to milk them. The 20-year-old, we're going to milk you till you're 35. The 30-year-old, we're going to milk you till you're 45. Following multiple delays, GTA 6 is now set for release in November of 2026 for PS5 and Xbox Series. Now, I will say, to be 100% fair, in this article, it does state that they're also considering doing a $70 to $80 version with a $100 deluxe version. If that's what happens, best case scenario. The problem is, this article also states that conversations are being had behind closed doors and they're thinking about fucking you and I. So we have to be prepared. I have to present the question. If the base version is $100, will you, the consumer, demonstrate self-control? Press 1 for self-control, 2 for none. I'm getting it. Fuck it. Because I'm not going to lie. Off the principle of it being $100, I'm probably not going to get it day one. I might wait for like a sale. I can't do it, man. I refuse to participate in the downfall. Because I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. I'm going to go ahead and make a new prediction. If the base version does come out to be $100 and it breaks sales records, go ahead and clip this. 5-10 years down the road, I'm going to sit on this stream and I'm going to say, I told you niggas, just like I told you about don't buy that VC in NBA 2K. Just like I told you this, that, and the third. I'm going to be like, I told you every game is going to cost $100. You niggas thought you wasn't able to participate in the game of the year conversation this year. You guys aren't going to participate in any of them. Because you can't afford fucking nothing, bro. Barely at Barry Allen type shit. You said, now you capping. You ain't buying day one. Nah. Why would I cap? I didn't buy the Switch 2. I stand on my principles. I'm also not the biggest Grand Theft Auto fan. I'm not the biggest Grand Theft Auto fan, so like I can do without Grand Theft Auto. I didn't buy the Switch 2. I'm not capping. I have self-control. I think that's the funny thing about it. Like I have money, allegedly. And somehow I can demonstrate self-control better than some of y'all. Yeah, watch them. They're gonna try to hit you and manipulate it. Due to rising costs, we have to Keep in mind, those rising costs were due to their own decision making. They chose to make a $10 billion game, not us, bro. So we're gonna see how it plays out. Just remember, if they do charge for that $100 base, I'm cool with the deluxe. But if that base version is $100, you remember I told you on this stream, don't do that shit. Then 5 years down the road, TBH, because I will be here 5 years from now. Your favorite streamer won't be. Like a roach, I can't be defeated. Let me stop. Your self-control is why you got money. Real shit. I'm not one of these streamers sitting on the internet, man. What's a $10,000 check a month, bro? Well, that equates to 100,000. But anyways, what's a $10,000 check, bro? When you got a cameraman, you got to travel every fucking week. And nobody told you to do all that. You're the one that chose to have a $15,000 overhead. You bit more than you can chew. You're supposed to, if you want to increase production on your platform, you're supposed to gradually do it. The problem is the moment people get a little bit of money, and this has nothing to even do with content creation. This is success, period. The number one reason a lot of people fail is the moment they start to get a little bit of money, whether you get a job promotion or something like that, or you blow up in content creation, they increase their lifestyle tenfold. Your money might have went from 1 to 1.2, but you increased your overhead to 2.5. That is why a lot of you fucking fail. Yeah, it's called a lifestyle creep. Really, that's a good way of putting it, a lifestyle creep. I live within my means, bro. Y'all see, I've been wearing the same damn shirts on this fucking stream. I don't care. TBH, you ain't got no chains on stream. I don't care, nigga. I don't want to fuck you. I get cute outside the stream, bro. I come here to talk about games, bro. Talk about that shit. Just like Odell Beckham clip where he was talking about 100 million isn't a lot. That shit sounds crazy, bro. That shit sounds crazy. So I don't want to fucking hear it, man. Absolutely, I will stand on it. I will not buy it day one. I'll wait for a Steam sale. Steam sales are fucking every season. We'll catch it. If I'm on Grand Theft Auto day one and the base version's $100, it's because I got it for free. If I get it for free, but even still, I don't know. I'll tell you if I got it for free, but I ain't paying for that shit. Hell no. 1 second. People be delusional. Steam just dropped the winter sale. I heard it's on fire. You said tell them every 3 months. I can wait 3 months. I'll be all right. I don't need to be on the T Grizzly server. But yeah, just wanted to make y'all aware that they are considering it behind the scenes. But hey, at least they're considering fucking you softly, you know? Other news I got for you. Naughty Dog is in a bit of hot water. You gonna wear some fake jewelry for some Ocho type shit? That's low key smart. When you got money and you wear fake jewelry, I can't nod the hustle, bro. Because people are gonna assume it's real. So what does it matter? After a certain income, it's always been about how much you spend, about how much yeah. And then also too, you have to take into consideration a rainy day. Another reason people fuck up, it's not just the lifestyle creep, but it's also a lot of times people fuck up because they're under the assumption that the money will never stop flowing in. It's those two things combined: lifestyle creep and then thinking you'll never fall off. You always have to be ready for a rainy day. Like I have a lot of money saved up because I don't really be spending my money like that outside of things that I need. But like people just assume they'll never get fired from their job, or they assume that their views will never dry up. There's a lot of people in the content creation space that blow up, and they blow up for a specific thing, and then 2-3 years later that shit is not hot anymore and they fall off because they can't adapt. Not me though, nigga. Anyways, Naughty Dog's in a bit of hot water. Shout out to Jeezy with the sub. Appreciate it. Naughty Dog developers are reportedly working mandatory overtime for Intergalactic, The Heretic Prophet, aka Uncharted, and The Last of Us in Space. Allegedly. Naughty Dog is allegedly requiring most of its developers working on Intergalactic, The Heretic Prophet to work a minimum of 8 extra hours per week. Mandatory. In an effort to meet a deadline for an internal demo that will be reviewed by Sony. Remember when I told y'all on this stream, the biggest issue is the suits? I've been to a lot of these different studios and they are college campuses where they do not get to leave the fucking studio. They got showers, gyms, basketball courts, soccer fields in there, book rooms. Look at them. They're making them work 8 extra hours so that they can do an internal demo that will be reviewed by Sony. They're corporate overlords. And you know, so basically what they're saying is they're behind schedule. That's not a red, but we're going to say yellow flag on this game. Yellow flag, yellow flag. And I've been saying Naughty Dog is on the line. And I'm going to go ahead and take it further. Not only is this a yellow flag, you're mistreating your fucking employees by making them do mandatory overtime. Let's talk about it. You guys would have that internal demo ready for Sony to review if you weren't busy remastering The Last of Us and making that goofy ass TV show. That goofy ass TV show that shouldn't have won Best Adaptation at the Game Awards. Yeah, I said it. Sonic 3 got robbed. Wasn't even nominated. Yellow paint everywhere. The climate sections is gonna have yellow paint everywhere. Your priorities are fucked up, and that's why you're missing your deadlines. You're making shit nobody asked for. This is according to a Bloomberg report, which claims that the beginning in late October, intergalactic developers have been required to work at least 8 hours a week extra, though not more than 60 hours total. Oh, thank God, not more than 60, and to log their time into an internal spreadsheet. Those developers have also been asked to work from the office 5 days a week, where previously the requirement had been 3 days per week with up to 2 days from work from home. This has caused some to have to scramble to find childcare and pet care arrangements that were previously not needed. So they're fucking up people's family life. The mandatory overtime is in service of finishing an internal demo, not even the game, in time for a review by Sony after said demo missed multiple deadlines. This is interesting. I wonder how Sony judges demos, because I mean that Concord demo didn't miss the deadline, and we saw how that shit turned out. Is Sony the best judgment for your demo? I don't know. But anyways, Intergalactic the Heretic Prophet does not currently have a public release date or window set, but Bloomberg's report suggests internally it's targeting a mid-2027 release date. The report concludes that the mandatory overtime ended this week, and Naughty Dog will return to just 3 days a week mandated in office through the end of January, with a more detailed schedule to come. Naughty Dog has been notorious for crunch hours over the years for series such as Uncharted and The Last of Us, with the studio even openly hiring for individuals who'd be willing to crunch. In 2021, studio, if you don't know what crunch is, it's just crazy hours. This is just talking about the history. You know what's crazy too? At bare minimum too, not only were they working overtime, mandatory overtime, but at bare minimum, I'm gonna move it from a yellow to an orange flag. It says they're targeting a mid-2027 release date. The demo that they need to showcase to their corporate overlords at Sony, it's not ready. That says to me this game is behind schedule. I wouldn't be surprised if this game gets pushed back to Q4 of 2027 or Q1 of 2028. The game's behind schedule. That's low-key a red. Like, the production is not. And like I said, the production would be great if they weren't so focused on if Neil Druckmann wasn't so focused on fucking The Last of Us TV show. They're fucked. It's not looking good, man. So it might be on the PS6. It could be. Yeah. Crunching for a demo is crazy. Yeah, you know what? That's a great way of putting it, Jonathan. For the people who lack empathy, I can't stress enough, not only are they forcing them to do mandatory and never leave the studio, mandatory overtime, it's for a fucking demo, dude. It's not even the game. It's a demo. Like, what are we talking about here? Man, I pray this game is fire. That's how they're going to have to put out the fires, because I feel like Naughty Dog has a bunch of little fires everywhere. They want to put out the fire. This game needs to be fire, literally. I can't see my kids over a demo. That's what I'm saying, bruh. I hope they get it together, man. They did the same thing with Uncharted 4. Have you watched it, the TV show? I refuse to watch season 2 because I don't like the second game. I probably won't watch it anymore. I just wanted to watch season 1. I do want to watch the Fallout show. And then I saw the images coming out of season 2 and like people like clowning the chick who plays Ellie for holding a gun. Like, I just can't take it seriously, man. I can't take it seriously. These people's lives are basically work, sleep, repeat for a demo type shit. In my opinion, Naughty Dog is the Bethesda of PlayStation, constantly remastering old content, making better TV shows than games. Even that's questionable because people didn't like season 2. As I said, like, there were a few things that I didn't agree with at the Game Awards. That was one of them. That I was like, any other adaptation could have won. I think Sonic 3 should have been nominated and won. But any other adaptation that was nominated, I would have accepted that answer. This is the one where I'm like, bro, what is Jeff Keighley's? Does Jeff Keighley have some type of a strong relationship with Neil Druckmann? Because season 2 of Naughty Dog, not Naughty Dog, but season 2 of The Last of Us should have not won Best Adaptation. I remember, I didn't watch it to be fair, but I remember when that shit came out, everybody on social media was saying that shit is ass and they were clowning it, making memes out of fucking Alien. That one best adaptation, it did not review well. And it's also because the game, also to be fair, I don't need to watch the show. I played the fucking game. It's not good. Shout out to Nate Jones with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you. They need to get Neil Druckmann out of there. It might be time for a change of leadership, man. The fact that the majority of the shows got nominated, got clowned on social media, it's crazy. Are we gonna get a remaster for Intergalactic Demo before it comes out? I hope so. I hope so. Fallout was way better. Yeah, I would have preferred Fallout. Fallout was amazing. Everybody loved Fallout. So that's your Naughty Dog update. Naughty Dog's out here taking L's, but they're not the only one. Ladies and gentlemen, Xbox is back in the headlines for another L. Oh, Lord, Phil, Sarah, what are you doing? Now, if you've noticed, we got the Spotify rap, we got the Apple rap, you got the YouTube rap. You got the PlayStation rap. You got the Steam rap. The Steam rap was great. The Steam rap exposed, the PlayStation rap exposed a lot too. The PlayStation rap exposed a lot of PlayStation gamers are ball and gun gamers. We knew that, but they love to run their mouth about other games that they don't play. And the Steam rap proved that you niggas just be playing $5 games from fucking 10 years ago. And y'all be watching the Game Awards bitching about what should have been Game of the Year when you didn't play it either. Only fan raps? Is that real? Y'all niggas nasty. What the fuck? Now, if you're wondering why Xbox doesn't have their end of the year rap, according to reports, Xbox Wrapped isn't coming because they're poor. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. They're fucking poor. And this is why I said this is right now is a great time to boycott Call of Duty. Because Microsoft owns Activision.
Super chats just remind me how much
Black Ops 7 is not selling well. They paid billions of dollars for Activision. They need to re-up on their money. So now's the best time to boycott Call of Duty because you're going to force their hand to make a better product or make something else. But anyways, we have more evidence that they're just fucking poor, man. They're poor. At least the Xbox division. Microsoft as a whole is fine, but the Xbox division. Shout out to King with the super chat. Appreciate y'all. This time of year is always an exciting time for those with oodles of subscriptions or memberships to various online platforms because when it's all the because of all the rap presentations drop. From Spotify to PlayStation and from LinkedIn to YouTube. LinkedIn has a Wrapped? What the fuck did they do with their LinkedIn Wrapped? Nigga with the most jobs of the year? What the hell? Many platforms partake in the annual Wrapped Festival, offering key insights into your year as a subscriber or member. That is all except for Xbox. In a recent report, it was claimed that Xbox isn't providing an Xbox Wrapped presentation this year because the company has better things to spend its marketing budget on. Translation, we don't have the money for it. No Xbox Wrapped, unfortunately. There were Wrapped presentations hailing from all corners of the gaming world this year, the likes of PlayStation, Steam, even Discord. And even Nintendo has provided some kind of recap for the 2025 gaming. It was a veritable plethora of data for gamers to absorb, but it's important to stress it's all just a bit of fun with some potential bragging rights to be tacked on. I disagree with that. I think the Steam Wrapped and the PlayStation Wrapped exposed a lot. Not a reason to hate a person, but it does, and I hope they keep doing it. It does expose that a lot of people are frauds in this community. In a recent report from Windows Central, it was claimed that Xbox isn't doing a Wrapped celebration this year because there's far too much happening next year, and the marketing budget wouldn't cover it. Here's what Jeff Corden said. My sources suggest that the Xbox is not doing a Wrap this year. A lot of the marketing budget that would have typically been allocated to something like an Xbox Wrapped is being poured into efforts to celebrate these major milestones for Xbox, its brands, and some of its games. As professed recently by Xbox ahead of the upcoming Developer Direct, there are a stack of milestones landing in 2026. For instance, Xbox is celebrating a quarter century in the business while Bethesda is ticking off its 40th birthday. If you were holding out hope for Xbox was just waiting a bit longer than everyone else to release their Wrap this year, you're out of luck. I find it interesting that they say this is due to a lack of a marketing budget. I'm confused, and maybe I'm just ignorant to the business side of things. But what does the marketing budget have to do with the Xbox? Does it really cost that much? Does anybody have some insight on that? Because what does the marketing budget have to do with checking your computers for player data on Xbox, hiring a graphic designer to come up with some quick graphics for you, and then just uploading it to the Xbox servers for everybody to look at? I don't understand why that would be so expensive. Maybe I'm just like ignorant on it. Like, and then the part that confuses me is they say because of the marketing budget, you don't have to market it the Wrap. Like, all you got to do is put out a tweet and put it on the dashboard and people will click it. I'd argue Spotify Wrap, PlayStation Wrap, Steam Wrap, it advertises itself. I didn't even know Steam had a Wrap this year. until my girl texted me and she's like, I looked at your fucking shit. I was like, oh, I didn't even know. I was like, oh, I'll look at it on stream. This is not something that requires marketing. It's just something fun for gamers to look at. This isn't something that requires a TV commercial. So unfortunately for this story, unless I'm just ignorant to how this shit works, I gotta call cap on this shit, bro. The fuck out of here, nigga. You couldn't hire an artist to come up with a quick PSD in Photoshop to put your graphics in. I gotta call cap. You said this is the marketing. I don't think it would have been that expensive. You don't got $1,000 to throw at a graphics designer real quick. I remember when I beat the hell 60 hours, the Xbox wrapped this out with True Achievement website, and it was pretty cool. You said a third-party website did it? That's crazy.
Thanks
The fuck
for
they talking about? They need some money. That's what I'm saying, right? Two
Make that
Microsoft
pussy rain
stocks.
on the chat as a celebration.
Look at this shit, bro. Their stocks are up. Past 5 days, they're up 5%. The past month, they are down 1%. But the past 6 months, it doesn't matter because the past 6 months, they're up 8%. The past year, they're up almost 50%. These niggas said they don't got a budget to make an Xbox Wrapped. Get the fuck out of here. They have the budget. This is low-key a red flag. This says to me, because keep in mind, Xbox is a division within Microsoft. This says to me the higher ups at Microsoft that handle the other things, the other products that they produce, they just don't want to give the budget to Xbox. Maybe they don't believe in Xbox as much, because I mean, we've seen reports like this. But to say they don't have the money is just cap as fuck. They got the money. And keep in mind, they just came out with a jobs report. They said this is the worst economy we had since the Great Depression. For you to be up almost 50% when this is the worst economy and the worst jobs reports we've had in a very long time, it's just cap as fuck. You're succeeding while everybody else is failing, because probably due to AI with the Microsoft shit. How her shareholders going to survive without keeping all the profits and not reinvesting. That's really what it is. Fucking greed is what it is. Fucking bullshit, man. And this is why I be bringing up the stock prices, so I can give y'all some fucking insight. Be like, yo, y'all are full of shit, man. Maybe Bill Gates will liquidize Xbox so he can hire top lawyers. Bill Gates ain't been in charge of Microsoft since like the 2000, bro. Ain't it Steve Ballmer, the CEO, or somebody else? Who's the CEO? CEO of Microsoft. I'm pretty sure it's Steve Ballmer. Unless I'm bugging. Nah, it's this dude. Not even Steve Ballmer. The CEO is Satya Nadella. Yeah, he been stepped down, bro. Bill Gates been stepped down from Microsoft. He too busy trying to buy up land and poison our food and shit. I was never suicidal. I was never suicidal, by the way. Look into what I'm talking about. He's on a different mission. Trust me. You might want to look into what Bill Gates has been doing. Yeah, he was on them islands and shit like that. I was never suicidal, by the way. Other news. Riot Games, the makers of League of Legends, also the upcoming fighters, free-to-play Fighter 2X KO. They have a secret plan to ruin your life. Said we gonna miss you. Get this shit the fuck out my face. Riot Games is working on an overhaul of its flagship game, League of Legends, a title played by more than 100 million people every month. The upcoming version, internally called League Next, is slated to be the biggest update in the title's history, according to 5 current and former employees. It is planned for release in 2027. Perfect timing for the next-gen consoles. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a launch title for next-gen. The game's visual aesthetic, including characters, the user interface, and battle arenas, will be reimagined so League of Legends can appeal to more new players. Developers are also reworking the technical underpinnings so it's easier to push out updates. Riot recently added new keyboard controls that may prove easier for new players as well. So they're trying to, usher in a new era. Internally, a reorganization of employees has been announced, said the people who asked to not be identified because the information hadn't been made public. After Bloomberg reported Thursday on the company's plans, Riot posted a video confirming that a big update is in the works. It referenced changes to the video game launcher and gameplay. They said, "We're overhauling the new player experience so that once we're done, it should be the best time ever to get your friends into League," said League of Legends executive producer Paul Bozzella. Check out this video.
We want to talk about some longer-term plans for League after 2026. We're often asked if we're going to make League of Legends 2 someday. And the answer to that has been, and remains, no. We've always been committed to constantly improving and updating League, from new game modes and champion updates to balancing the game every other week and so on.
There are some things, though, that do make the most sense as part of a larger bundle of changes. And with that in mind, we've been working on some bigger updates to League.
We're not quite ready to show you our work in progress. It's coming along well, but it's just not ready for a first look yet. We want to tell you about some of those things that, at this point, the majority of the League team are now working on.
So for starters, we're making a brand new around game client that's fully integrated with the in-game experience.
Why is that blurred out right there? That makes me feel like that's something they're working on that we're not supposed to see yet, like some concept art or something like that. And they told the editor to blur that shit out because that's the only thing that's blurred out. Everything else is blurry, but it's only because of the field of vision. It's the way the camera's set up, but like this looks like it was edited.
Rather than being a separate application.
Redacted.
We're also revamping Summoner's Rift with entirely new visuals.
It's a picture of Trump. I hope not.
Plus some changes to runes and how you make some pre-game choices.
And we're overhauling the new player experience so that once we're done, it should be the best time ever to get your friends into League.
There is
More
a bit more to this
toxicity.
update than we've mentioned here, and we'll have more to share sometime later this year between MSI and Worlds. Until then, we'll still of course have regular dev updates on everything else going on.
Your love and dedication to League is what drives us to make this game better.
How come they don't want to make a
Every
sequel?
time a sub returns,
Guys, because it's a
Sabertooth
fucking live
returns
service
to
game.
mash
Shout out to
my
Tony with the
meat
sub.
into
It's a
oblivion.
live service game. Why uproot everything and start from scratch when we could just build upon a fucking 20-year-old game and add more shit to it so then you stay on it and we continue to make money? It will require more effort, more money, because starting from scratch means they're going to probably have to hire a bigger team, that's just going to cost money. It's going to take more time, going to have to do more testing. So essentially what I'm getting from this article and then them confirming that they are working on something, what you're about to get is basically that update that you got in
Every time a sub
what's that joint?
returns, Sabertooth
Rainbow Six Siege,
returns to
Rainbow
mash
Six Siege
my
X.
meat into
They're gonna make the lighting a little bit better, update the UI. They're gonna call it their biggest overhaul ever, but it's gonna be pretty much the same fucking game. Or what's that other bullshit ass update that came out last year? Smite 2? You remember Smite 2? TBH. You gonna play Smite 2? No, they just updated the visuals a little bit. Yeah, CSGO 2, Overwatch 2. It's just gonna be some lazy updated bullshit. I wouldn't get too hyped about this, bruh. They're just trying to make it a little bit more crispy for the next gen. I wouldn't get too excited about this. I don't know if this is gonna reinvigorate and get new people into League of Legends. I feel like the people who play this play it, and that's just kind of where it's gonna be. They did a similar update in 2010, so they've done it before. Then yeah, that's probably what you're gonna expect. Version 2.0 of this. If they did a whole League overhaul on the client, they'd have to redo the entire code. Yeah, see, and they're not gonna do that. That costs too much. They cost too much money. So hey, at least you know it's coming. Making you aware. Other news. I thought this is in look how far technology has come. News. You can now play Grand Theft Auto Vice City in your web browser. And I've seen people tweeting about this, that it runs actually really well. I don't have much to say other than I thought it was cool and I wanted to share it. For any brokies out there that never played Vice City, you can play it for free in your web browser. Apparently it runs on a potato because it's just a web browser. So I mean, if anybody wants the link, wants to try it out, I will drop the link in the chat. There you go. Link is in the chat. He said, bet it's not Chrome. I don't know. Figure it out. Shout out to B-Bomb. Sometimes the For You page is useful. It's not all fuck shit on the For You page. Yeah, I really like the recent Call of Duty video. It's very informative and entertaining as always. I don't know which one you're talking about, but I appreciate it. I put out so many damn videos. I'd be forgetting. I appreciate it though. I remember playing all my Flash games at school. I couldn't imagine a game like Vice City being available on a web browser. Ain't it crazy how when I was a kid, I specifically remember telling one of my friends when I was a kid, I was like, oh my God. Because at that time, Ocarina of Time was my favorite game. I was like, yo, if I could just play Ocarina of Time on a Game Boy, I was like, I could die and go to heaven. Nigga, we've been past that shit. I hit two buttons at once, my bad. We've been past that shit. My brain couldn't even fathom this shit, dude. It's in a damn web browser. Anyways, what else I got for ya? Oh, new Honda car lets you play PS5 games. Gaming on the go has become popular among players for decades, and now Sony and Honda are teaming up to bring the power of the PS5 to the road. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, you too can cause a car accident playing fucking NBA 2K on the highway. The two companies formed a joint venture, Sony Honda Mobility, in 2022 to produce electric vehicles. Their first car, the Afila 1, will be released next year and will include the capability of playing PS4 and 5 games. However, this is a limitation to what players can do with the Afila in-vehicle infotainment systems. Sony and Honda aren't including in-car consoles, and they're relying on PlayStation Remote Play for this to work. That means that Afila 1 owners will also need to have either a PS5 or a 4 at their home in order to connect their games with the system to play games. Sony notes that this use of remote play is separate from streaming PS Plus games from the cloud. This is so fucking dangerous. Granted, it's in the back. I hope that the TV is only in the back seat for the kids or your friends who are sitting in the back. I hope it's not in the front because that's fucking dangerous. Also, if you were a PS4 nigga that was about to get excited that you would be able to play your PS4 in the car, don't get too excited because first and foremost, you probably can't afford this car. And then two, you need good internet, nigga. You can't put the PS4 in here and make it work. You need the internet to make it go in the cloud. It ain't gonna work, nigga. You can't afford the car. We know you don't got good Wi-Fi, so don't even get excited about this shit. This is for PS5 niggas. This setup includes integrated display and premium audio systems for passengers. It's unclear if the cars come with a PlayStation controller or if players have to bring their own from home. Shout out to just the black guy with the sub. Appreciate it. They said, the introduction of PS Remote Play embodies Afila's vision for mobility, transforming the traveling space into a captivating and emotional one, said Honda Mobility, Izumi, and Kawashi in a statement. Through this integration, we're elevating the customer's entire travel experience to an unprecedented level of entertainment. The Afila 1 will be available in California first before it goes nationwide, but aside from 2026's release window, it doesn't currently have a sale. I'm gonna go ahead and make a prediction. Don't get too excited about this, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and make a prediction. So I have a Tesla, and if this car is anything like the Tesla, in order to stream the games to this Afila 1, it has to be connected to the towers, the cell phone towers. So like the Tesla, it's always connected to cell phone towers. So like I always know where my car is, basically. I'm not gonna lie, the dumbest thing you could do is steal an electric vehicle because the person can just look on their phone and they can see where you're at. I'm letting y'all know. First of all, you shouldn't be stealing anyway, but it's the dumbest thing you can do. So understand these electric vehicles are always connected to cell phone towers, just like your phone. So I predict in order to stream your game from the PlayStation 5 to the car, you're gonna have to use data. You're gonna have to have good Wi-Fi in your house, and then you're also probably gonna have to purchase some type of data plan for the Sony car, and that's how they're gonna probably try to hook you into for $20 a month, you can get unlimited data in your car, and you can use that to stream games type of shit. So I wouldn't get too excited about this. I can see this being a play for them to make extra money. Damn, I wish you would have told me that before I took this electric car. Am I cooked? Well, I mean, if you're just using the car, I don't pay for Spotify and Premium in my car. I connect via Bluetooth because they want you to pay $10 a month in the Tesla to connect to the Spotify app on the damn smart screen. I don't do that shit. I just connect Bluetooth. It's free. So no, you're good. You're good. You can listen to YouTube, Spotify, whatever, Apple Music for free if you use Bluetooth. But for this, you probably would. I could be wrong, but I'm just predicting because I'm like, how else would you connect to the internet unless you're using cell phone towers? And they're gonna probably charge you for data for this shit. It's just a prediction. PS4 niggas is falling to the knees. I think he's joking. Oh, my fault. Stealing any car after 2013 is stupid. Yeah, stealing cars is stupid, period. But anyways, it's an option. It's something that's out there. I've seen the pictures. The Fila 1 does look pretty cool. I'm tired of those damn ads. What up? Shout out to Sleepy Bean with the sub. Appreciate it. Get the likes up on YouTube. For all two people who care about Starfield. Starfield's second DLC is reportedly being pushed back due to GTA 6's delay. Before I read this article, I'm gonna go ahead and be an asshole here. I don't think GTA is gonna affect any of Starfield's DLC sales because I promise you we're not checking for this. We're not checking for this anyway. It's not GTA, it's the game, guys. It's lonely out in space, especially if you're a Starfield player waiting for any word about the next major update coming to the game. Bethesda's space-based game will receive an additional story DLC. It's just a matter of when. Now, a new report suggests that the delay of Grand Theft Auto 6 played a role in Bethesda's decision to push back in the next Starfield chapter. According to Windows Central, Bethesda felt more comfortable about pushing Starfield's second DLC to the first half of 2026 before Microsoft already had a busy holiday period for 2025 without it. More intriguingly, the same report indicates that Bethesda has already been showing off the new update and DLC behind closed door to a select group of players. Yes, we covered that the other day on the stream. Somebody was leaking information saying that this update is fire and it might resurrect the game. And although I don't care for Starfield in its current form, to be 100% fair, we've seen worse games come back. I mean, we've seen Cyberpunk 2027 come back. I know a lot of y'all like to rewrite history, but Cyberpunk 2027 and 2020 was not that great. It wasn't. It wasn't. That was one of the most buggy games I've ever seen released. Also, No Man's Sky, that had a crazy comeback. So it is possible for a game. I am going to be fair here. It's possible for a game to come back. We've seen worse. One of the rumored changes is a revamp of the game's spaceflight systems that will actually make travel feel like a journey instead of a series of loading screens. Other aspects of space travel and exploration are also said to be improved in the new update, and the creation engine will reportedly include large technical improvements that will also carry forward to the future games. However, a separate report about the Starfield showcase from IGN seemingly walks back the scope of some of these changes and adds that fans shouldn't expect a Cyberpunk 2.0 scale update until the embargo from the event is lifted. Further details probably won't be available. Oh boy, say it ain't so. I'm gonna be honest, if they don't add aliens on an interesting storyline, I do not care, man. You updated the UI, that's your big update? Oh, well, the UI was ass, but that ain't gonna make me come back. The way you feel about GTA games is how I feel about Bethesda games. I feel that. I feel like the only Bethesda games that I genuinely like enjoy is Fallout and what's the shit with Corvo? I always forget the name of the shit with Corvo. I like those games too, but I've never been a big Oblivion fan. So you're saying Pink Eye has a chance? Nah, Dishonored. Yeah, I like Dishonored. I think Dishonored's hella underrated. The problem is I missed when games released and were completely finished. Nah, that's real. That's real. But this is where you, the consumer, let me get on my soapbox real quick. The first few times it happened to us as gamers, these unfinished games, you know, that's not on us. That's on them. But it's been like 5 to 10 years of just a bunch of unfinished games and people keep buying them. It'll say it in the review and people say, I don't care. I'm gonna still buy this shit, bro. This is where you, the consumer, I feel like, are not, maybe not you who said it, are not doing their part. I sat on this stream and I played Cyberpunk. I was falling through the map. I couldn't finish missions. I was getting game-breaking bugs. Niggas still bought that shit, bro. I don't care. I've been looking forward to this shit. Okay. You could buy it now because it's in a much better state. The game is way better. But back in 2020, when I was streaming that game, that shit was stressful. And people still bought it. So you have to understand, they keep releasing the games in this ways because people accept that shit, bro. Oh, we got a book reading title? Hell yeah. What up, Turbs? Yo, shout out to Little Chef with the sub. Appreciate it. Oh my Lord, I can't stress enough. The value of your dollar is important and how you spend it. Y'all got to start respecting yourself and y'all money just a little bit more. It's to the point, you know how I know it's gotten bad for consumers and I feel like people aren't doing their part? It goes back to the conversation we just had about 15 minutes ago. Shout out to Shash with the $100 super chat bits. When I was saying, just on a standard principle, if GTA 6 launches at $100 for the base version and doesn't add any extra value, they just want to charge to fuck you over, which they're considering. If they do that, I said I wasn't going to buy it. I said I'll wait for a price drop. And a few people in the chat said, really? That's cap. You ain't going to do it. It's to the point. I did it with the fucking Switch too. I wasn't born in fucking 2001. I was born in 1990, nigga. I wasn't born in this internet age where my brain is fried from the fucking iPad and I can't function without one thing. Yes, I absolutely can wait. I can show some discernment. People don't even believe that. That's how I know shit is fucked up. I gotta have. No, you don't have to have it. You will be okay. That FOMO. Same with the Game Pass. Oh, no, that's facts. I forgot about that. They announced the Game Pass was $30 a month. Y'all, I canceled the Game Pass on. Thank you. I totally forgot about it. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to Fear the Deer. I forgot that shit. They announced the Game Pass was $30. I turned my Game Pass off on stream. I said, I like Call of Duty. I don't like it that much. I don't like it for $30 a month. Nah. You will miss out on content though. I'll be fine. I feel like this is the part where you guys will miss. That's facts. I will miss out on some potential growth. But to be fair, December 16th was my 18th YouTube birthday. I did it without GTA. Come on now. I don't need GTA. I think you're not taking that into consideration. Sure, I would miss out on some growth if I hopped in that lane and started playing the game, but I think you're missing the point where I don't need GTA. I don't need a specific game to thrive because people come to watch me. So why the fuck would I care about GTA? Only people who are thriving off that are people who are making GTA 5. Those people that make GTA 5 content and blew up off of that shit, most of them fell off. With the exception of some role players on the stream and on the streaming side of things. Like the YouTubers, you remember all them YouTubers that made all them GTA videos? Where are they? Because when you tie yourself to one thing, the moment that game falls off, you fall off. That's why it's important to build yourself as a brand. So no. You're half right. Sure, I'll miss out on some initial views, but I'll be okay in the long run. I'm always playing the long game. I'm not playing the short runs. That FOMO got to fuel y'all in the chokehold. It got you in the chokehold. Gonna need to sub as soon as I get some cash. You straight, bro. They following the trends. Yeah, they following the trends. I am the trend, boy. Anyways, yeah, we gonna be all right. And I'm gonna be honest, a lot of y'all will be all right. A lot of y'all will be all right. And then let's see, new Hunter x Hunter game got announced. Little free-to-play survival action game coming to the iOS store. I feel bad for Hunter fans, man. Hunter x Hunter Nin Survivor. Between Nin Impact and now a mobile game, like fans of Hunter x Hunter are getting fucked over. Why can't they get a good game, bruh? What is this shit?
A new Hunter x Hunter app game has arrived.
Is this an AI voiceover?
A new Hunter x Hunter app game has arrived. Defeat the hordes of approaching enemies.
Man, I feel for y'all. Hey, listen. Anime community, y'all better not download this shit. This is the stuff I'm talking about, bro. The reason the anime games suck is because y'all be buying them, y'all be downloading them, y'all be giving them microtransactions. Y'all better not download this shit, bro. I'm telling you right now, be a good consumer. Like, nah, we don't want this. We're Hunter fans. We deserve better.
Recreate the characters' special moves with completely new animations. Featuring a multitude of new illustrations drawn in a variety of situations. Make your move to become a knight. Hunter x Hunter Nin Survivor.
Let's go. Yo, shout out to Hunter x Hunter Nin Survivor. And then last but not least, I want to end the articles before we get on the game on a more serious note and get on my soapbox and talk about some real life shit. First and foremost, I would like to inform everybody that the YouTuber Lamar Wilson has passed away. I've already read this article. He passed away during, and now this is sad because I used to watch a lot of his videos. He was a tech and gaming reviewer, and he was always like a super nice dude. I read this article already. He passed away from suicide. He took his own life, so RIP. Apparently, he passed away during Thanksgiving, so he's been passed for a while. But the estate, the family, just released a statement to the public. So I guess they wanted to take time and collect their thoughts before they said anything. So I wanted to say RIP to him, but I also wanted to take a moment to say some real life shit, because I was talking about this on stream yesterday. There's a narrative going around that Kai Cenat is corny because he got on social media and said he's been taking a break. He released a video the other day. He said he's been taking a break because his mental health isn't in the best place and he just needed a break. He's like, I've been reading more, just trying to get my mind together. And the overwhelming response was motherfuckers was clowning him, calling him corny, saying he just wanted attention, this, that, and the third. I seen a lot of people, the one that bugged me the most, I seen a lot of people talk about he got money. What is he depressed for? Guys, as someone who's financially stable, I want you guys to know, first and foremost, don't get it twisted. Don't let nobody trick you out of bag. Get your coins, get your money. But when you get to that point, I'm letting you know right now, success and money does not buy happiness. I know it sounds cliche, but success and happiness does not buy you money. Purpose, what you do outside your career, family, that's what's gonna give you happiness, bro. A lot of times, to give you some perspective from the other side, a lot of times what comes with money is more stress. A lot of y'all think because if you get money, all your problems just disappear. The only thing money buys is security. So please understand, when you have more money, you might be more secure, but it's also going to give you more problems. That's why Jay-Z said in the song, what do I think of success? It sucks. It's too much stress. Biggie said, more money, more problems. When you're making a lot of money, everybody's your cousin. And I can attest to this firsthand. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest.
returns to mash
I
my
can count on
meat into
5-6 different
oblivion.
times that I've gotten DMs from people that claim they were my cousins. I had to call my fucking parents, harassing me, low key. I just don't talk about this on stream. Asking me for money. And I'd be like, yo, you know these niggas, bro? They'd be like, yeah, you are related to them. But like, I'm 35, chat. People I never met coming out the woodworks, asking me for money and shit like that. And you look at it from Kai Cenat's point of view, it's on a different level. You are now the man of your family. You gotta protect and provide on a different level. And it's not, you gotta understand, it's not just friends. It's not just family. It's gonna be everybody, bruh. Everybody. They always your cousins when you got money. The worst part is a lot of them ended up being my actual cousins. I never met these people. And to me, that shit's annoying because it's like, yo, we're family and you never reached out to me, but all of a sudden you want to be cool type shit. Also, you know, they might not be where they want to be in life. You just don't know. The point I'm trying to make is you don't know what people are going through. What money comes fucking taxes. That's why a lot of people fall off like a motherfucker. When you make a lot of money, that IRS come knocking and you don't pay that bill, which a lot of times it's hard to, you have to guess. You got to get a taxidermy. Not a taxidermy. You got to get a tax guy to fucking do your taxes when you're making a certain amount of money. Because if you fuck it up, because it is a guess, then they're going to put a lien on your house. They're going to put a lien on your car. When you're a breadwinner, everybody want a piece. That's a great way to put it. Taxes trip up a lot of people. Yeah. This person might have not, from the outside looking in, and it's crazy too, because he always seemed happy in his videos. He might have not been happy with where he was in his life. Like the point I'm trying to make is you just don't know what people are going through. I'm not saying you got to get out here and cry and see woe is me, but it's like somebody says they need a break, just say they need a fucking break, bruh. A nigga streamed for fucking every day for a month straight. The motherfucker's like, you need to work harder. Like, like look at it from his perspective, right? Well, like guys of that. This man finally opened up and said, yo, I'm feeling a little burnt out. Man, shut up, you bitch ass nigga. Now I'm never going to say anything ever again, bro. My bad. I was trying to be relatable. My bad. My bad. He died. He committed suicide. RIP. If you ever seen this dude's videos, he always seemed super nice, super well, like, just like in a good mood. And apparently he was struggling with something behind the scenes. So like, at bare minimum, I tell you this much. If you don't believe money doesn't buy happiness, at bare minimum, if somebody tells you they're not in the best mental state and you don't believe it for some reason because they have a lot of money, the best thing you can say is just nothing. Because also on the flip side, you don't want shit to be weighing on your conscience. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, and I'm not wishing this upon, if Kai Cenat killed himself tomorrow, a lot of y'all would feel like shit. And I'm not wishing that upon, I'm just giving you a scenario. You got money, nigga, shut the fuck up. You don't want that shit on your conscience. If somebody say I need a break, just be like, damn, you know what? You cool. Like, sometimes just don't fucking say shit, bruh. So I just wanted to say RIP to him. You know, I used to watch his content. He was a good dude. And also it just blows my mind, groups of people who, a lot of people sit on social media and talk about how important mental health is. And the moment somebody says they going through something, y'all shit on them. I'm like, do y'all believe in it or not? This is why I don't take nothing seriously on the fucking internet, bruh. If I don't feel mentally like I'm in the mood, I just take a break. I'm not saying nothing because I already know how people are going to respond to this shit. But at bare minimum, I say don't say anything if somebody does say something because you don't want nothing on your conscience. Because I'm not going to lie, there's no way I could have predicted this. If you watch Lamar Wilson's content, you would have thought this dude was in a happy mood. But apparently he was struggling with something on the low because he took his own life. So I say RIP. I'm done on my soapbox. Hopefully people listen. Don't ever let nobody trick you out of a bag. I encourage everybody to get a coin. But also what I will encourage is when you get your coins, make sure you also find balance. Don't let your job and your career become everything of who you are. Make sure you got something else beside it, a strong network of family and friends. Make sure you got hobbies. Make sure you eating right, you exercising. Take care of yourself, bruh. Because I'm going to tell you right now, just because you got $1 million in your bank account does not mean you are going to be happy. You could have $1 million in your bank account and not have anybody by your side, nobody to share it with, bruh. That's what Kanye was talking about in fucking 808 and Heartbreaks. What'd he say? All my friends showing me pictures of their kids, so then I showed them pictures of my crib or some shit like that. That shit is not fun, dude. That shit is not fucking fun. Don't be a dickhead when you get some money too. Help people. All right, I'm coming off my soapbox. Da 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 da. Trying to not be fully consumed by editing and content grind has been such a hard balance. Some days you just got to wake up and say fuck it. I did it last weekend. I caught up on fucking I said, man, I feel like watching anime. Fuck working, bro. I caught up on that Gacha Coochie anime. I don't know how to pronounce it, and nobody in the chat knows how to pronounce it either. Gacha Coochie. I don't know how to, you know, I'm talking about the shit with Jabba. I watched 20 episodes last week and I was like, man, fuck this shit. I told myself I was gonna schedule videos, do thumbnails, do SEO, maybe script a little bit. I said, I don't feel like it. Whatever, bro. That shit's good for me. I'm gonna watch some Gacha Coochie. Why am I opening up Steam? I don't know how to pronounce it. And nobody knows how to pronounce that shit either. So I'm gonna call it Gacha Coochie. You know what I'm talking about. The anime with Jabba and the trash monsters. Xbox. It's pronounced Gachi Akura. Gachi Akura. Is that, am I saying that right? Gachi Akuya? Man, that shit hard, bro.
Super chats just remind me how much.
Gacha Kuya. I'll call that shit Gacha Coochie, nigga. That shit's better. Gacha Coochie. That shit lit. Shout out to Drunken Turtle with the $20 super chat. What up? Finally got the night off from UPS and was able to catch the stream. Thank you for everything you do. Hey, I appreciate the super chat and the words, man. It's a running joke in the community that we purposely mispronounce it. That show was one of the best shows that I watched this year, but I wish I was in the boardroom when they were trying to decide what they were going to call the show, because I would have said, no, the name is fucking horrible, bruh. It's just hard to fucking pronounce. Nobody knows how to pronounce. Like, can we call it something else besides Gacha Coochie? That's the one thing I'll knock on it. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick and feed my dog, and then we finna get on this this Ninja Gaiden. Oh, okay. I'm back in this bitch. Let me change the game to Ninja Gaiden Redacted. I just found out Apple made an internet-based console back in '94 called Pippin. What kind of games? I'm muted? What? What? I see my mic muted. Y'all hear me? Halfway through these files, the craziest part is when appears. I'm gonna start tweeting like that. Y'all hear me? Press 69 in the chat. Oh, we hear you, baby. Okay. All right, man. I got 4 chapters left in it. I'm trying to be done with this. And then we can probably start Dispatch. If I don't finish it tonight, if I get stuck somewhere, maybe next stream. But we're inching towards the finish line. So if you care about spoilers, feel free to leave. Is that Gatorade? Yeah, Gatorade Zero. This is the sugar-free kind. I'll be buying them from motherfucking Costco. What's the last book I read? Last book I read was Final Boss. It's a new comic book from Image Comics. Starring a guy who he basically works as an enforcer for like rich people, and he inherited a superpower from like a cave from his grandpa that gives him like super endurance and strength and shit like that. He fights in the octagon for like a living, but then on the side he also does enforcement work. It was pretty decent.
And create a safe passage for me.
You read Dungeon Crawler Carl? Nah, what's that? I just got to a part where I got Ryu Habusa. What up, Big Beezy? The Apex legend himself is in the building. Oh. Ordeal, Redad. Gonna finish this off screen. Hey chat, we gonna finish this game up off stream, bro. Rogue Sun is a new Image Comics, is pretty good. I fuck with Image. I want to read what is it called, Rook Nexus or something. I have the book for that one too. If you like those kind of everyman progressive fantasies, comic form, Dungeon Crawler Carl is a good novelized version. When that come out? Is that new? I'll take your word for it. That's cool how he teleports everywhere. Oh, I have other weapons now. I just realized. Bro, what the? Camera. I don't have everything. They're not different. I'm bugging. Last book I read was The Philosophy of Influence and what you learn from it. Give me that. Give me that. Hey, I gotta keep Apex alive. World full of BRs. Hey, how you feeling about High Guard? That's a new free-to-play game coming out next month. How you feel about that, BZ? The free-to-play junkie. Real Booza unlocking skills. Okay. Damn, I gotta build a whole new skills tree. Ryu is broken. I hope so. I fucking hope so. I reread the 48 Laws of Power. Who you trying to manipulate? Who you trying to manipulate? I started watching the Diddy documentary yesterday. I watched episode 1. It's really good so far. The weirdest, one of the weirdest things I took away from the Diddy documentary, Siggy was telling me about it after the awards. You gotta, oh, we'll be on it because it's free to play. I'll at least try it. I'm not, oh, shit. There we go. The biggest thing I took away from the Diddy documentary, I swear to God, may God strike me down. This is a true story. Me and my girl laying in the bed watching that shit, right? In the first, minor spoilers, but we already know this motherfucker's a sexual deviant anyway. In the first episode of the Diddy documentary, you find out there's a woman that's suing Diddy because apparently he drugged and raped her, and then he filmed it, and then he was going all around Harlem playing that sex tape in the club to his friends while they were partying and shit, right? And I swear to God, when they said that shit, I said, first of all, that's nasty. And I turned to my girl and I said, yo, have you seen the movie Paid in Full? And she was like, no. Well, I was like, all right, well, there was a famous drug dealer in New York, and then he came down to DC and got his ass beat, named Alpo. He's a snitch. And I was like, Alpo, played by Cameron, was doing that in the movie. He was showing a sex tape at the club. And I was like, my thing is, I was like, when I watched the movie, I just thought that was like the movie's way of trying to display that he was a powerful man at the time. But I didn't think they were actually doing that, right? And I said to her, I was like, yo, Alpo was from Harlem. Diddy was from Harlem. And he grew up in the same exact era. He most likely knew Alpo. Everybody knew him in Harlem. So I'm like, was that like the trend that nasty ass dudes was doing back in the day? Recording sex tapes and then filming in public? I swear to God, the very next frame, they start talking about Alpo. And they were like, yeah, Alpo used to do it and Diddy wanted to be like Alpo. I turned to him, I said, what the fuck, bro? So I'm like, yo, that Paid in Full was low. It was literally telling us low key. That's what they was doing back then. They were dropping a little hint. I'm like, this nigga Diddy is nasty, bro. Yeah. So that scene in Paid in Full was not just some shit they made up to make it seem like they were power. Yeah, it was foreshadowing, bro. Watch that Diddy, yo. 50 did his thing on the fucking Diddy documentary. It's good. I want to watch the rest. That motherfucker's nasty, bro. That motherfucker's nasty. That's my story, though. All right, we're going this way, I guess.
What's this?
What's this? Dude is a demon, straight demon. Hit the like button, hit the like button. Just a evil motherfucker. All right, we getting a new weapon already. Put him under the jail. The whole Diddy documentary is wild. Yeah, it also taught me between Kendrick and 50 Cent, I'm not hating hard enough, bro. Because and don't spoil if you have the answer, but just answer it like vaguely. At any point in the documentary, does it explain what Diddy did to 50 Cent to make him hate that nigga? Like, what did you do to make that nigga so mad, bro? Because let's get something straight. 50 is not doing this documentary out of the kindness of his heart. He wants to bury Diddy. That's a personal vendetta. So what did Diddy do to 50 is what I want to. Because don't get it twisted. 50 ain't innocent either. Examine the statue of the legendary blacksmith. Man, to enter the shop. Greatest hater of all time. Diddy and 50 have history. Watch that shit. I recommend it. Watch it. Each episode is like an hour, so I only watched the first one, but it was good what I watched so far. Definitely looking forward to finishing it. It's a good series. I don't want to ruin it. Okay. You wanted to take him shopping? That's right. That'd be funny if it all stemmed from the fact he didn't want to go shopping. I really don't like that guy. Hey, I'd be mad if the nigga try to take me shopping too. What the fuck, nigga? Yeah, that shit is so fucking funny. But that shit is so fucking funny because, like, when you hear that off the top of my head, I ain't never had a nigga offer me to take me shopping. What the fuck, bro? Don't say that to me. Like, you want to buy me a Christmas gift? Is that what you mean? Nah, I want to take you shopping. Nah, we not gonna do that. We not gonna do that. That's a little weird, dude. You want to give me a birthday present? That's cool. Nah, I want to take you shopping, bro. I want to spoil you. Nah, I can get my own, buddy. Yeah, you want to pick? What you mean you want to pick a fit for me, bro? Are you a stylist? If you're a stylist, okay, that makes sense. Maybe like. Oh shit! Did I do my Christmas shopping? I did. The question is, did y'all? Yeah, exactly. If you try to take me shopping, Zell me the bread. I don't need you to take me to the store. I'm a grown ass man. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? You see, Diddy Jr. said he wanted. Yeah, I seen that. He said he wants to slap him. Like, yeah, all right, whatever, buddy. Nobody's taking Baby Oil Jr. seriously.
So be careful.
Also, keep in mind the apple is not far from the tree. Oh, Diddy Jr. threatened me. Like, all right, buddy. Like Diddy Jr. Yeah, Baby Oil Jr. Diddy Jr. is in top 5 most unintimidating rappers. I don't know who the other 3 would be, but who would be in my top 5? 2 I know off the top of my head is YBN Namir and Baby Oil Jr. Like, all right, buddy. We're not taking you seriously. He said Baby Chief will do it. We could probably put him in there too, the Chat GPT rapper.
Portal to the underworld.
I seen a post. He said, "On my dad, I'll beat your ass." On your dad? What? Logic? Well, Logic doesn't count. When I say unintimidating rappers, I'm talking about people who talk tough. Logic doesn't count. Like, Logic is just a rapper. He's just a regular dude who raps about his life, so you can't put him in there. I'm talking about people who talk tough, who say they'll fuck your girl and beat your ass. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Come here. You're welcome. You're welcome, buddy. He's saying thank you for the food. When you threaten me on a beat, I don't believe it. That's what I'm talking about. How do I get rid of this portal? RB to run through the water or run by it? Is there no, you're not supposed to crack this shit? Nah, you forgot inside of Logic is the slave and the master. You said deep down he a villain. Oh shit. Namir's fall off was insane. I'd argue he was never on, but I'd classify him as like he had a buzz, but like he was never on. In my opinion, you're not on as a rapper or like an artist until you drop a good album. That's when you can make the argument somebody fell off. Like, let's say Drake dropped, I don't know, So Far Gone, and everybody loved it, and then after that, the next album was shit. Then you'd be like, yeah, they fell off. But to say like YBN's fall off is crazy. He had a couple YouTube songs. He was never on. He was a buzzing rapper. There's a difference. But until you drop an album that resonates with people, that don't count. Yeah, that man had rubbing off the paint. That was it. You said Fetty Wap. You could argue that like he fell off. What do I do to this? Is there a purpose to this? What up, Ethos? Or is it just there to be there? Am I bugging? Yeah, you say like Roddy Ricch fell off. Yeah. Roddy Ricch's fall off though is unfortunate because unfortunately he started his career at the top. So like, to be fair to him, there's nowhere to go but down. It's hard to hit the portal. Oh, hit it. It's hard to top number one, basically. You have to basically get a number one and just stay there again and again and again. This is your second playthrough? No, that's my first one. I hit it, bro. What the fuck? Am I bugging? Is it glitching? Pressed. Oh wait, there we go. That never popped up. That never popped up. There we go. Like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? Polo G fell off. Yeah, you could say Polo G fell off because like he had, like people like that GOAT album or whatever that shit was. Like he got a little too complacent. I just seen a clip of him saying he wants to be a streamer. He wants to be part of like the AMP and the Clover Boys. I'm like, why? Like, what the fuck? Shout out to Watts with the big raid.
Every raid is a
That's just my opinion. I mean, y'all can disagree with that one. I don't have like a super strong stance on that. But to me, in my opinion, I don't think the YBN Namir dude was ever on. W raid. Gonna watch the fight tonight? Nope. Streaming is the thing now. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like they should just focus on what they doing, bruh. The reason like a lot of those rappers don't work as like streamers is because they're fucking corny. A lot of your favorite rappers is corny in real life. And I feel like the moment they start doing content, it reveals how corny they are. And then you lose the mystique and it makes you not want to listen to their music. And a prime example of this is like Fabio Foreign, right? Yeah, or they're boring. Fabio Foreign made music talking about spinning on people, doing drills, the toughest nigga on earth. And then he made a song talking about what's the T, Kais, and that? Why you won't welcome me on my stream? I'm not gonna lie, like I'm not taking you seriously anymore. Yeah, Lil TJ. You lose the mystique of that shit. I guess I gotta go that way. You could play Ryu on your first playthrough? You didn't play him on your first playthrough? Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I just assumed this was the second half of the game. I think that's where they think just because they're popping as an artist, they think it translates to streaming, and it's a completely different skill set. All right, item supply. Lil TJ almost lost his life over Chipotle. Y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta chill. All right, 6ix9ine. They're gonna skip this part. Kenny told them they gotta find new jobs. Good luck on your endeavors. I think the unfortunate thing is like if they just drop good music, that's the real issue. I retweeted something from Anon where he let me see, let me find it. What did he say? He said the amount of rappers that want to be streamers now just show that y'all they never had a passion for the art and they only craved attention and money. I think that's the real issue. They don't have a passion for the art. This shit is going viral too. It's got 8,000 likes that I retweeted. That's facts. They don't have because if they had a passion for the arts, they wouldn't have to be streaming. Just drop a good album. We live in an era where music is easier to access than ever. You can just download shit off the streams or just stream it. I mean, you don't have to go to the store anymore, and people still don't want to listen to your music. Do you understand how ass your music is when it's easily accessible and nobody wants to listen to it? Give me that. Combat skill unlock, fatal flash. Give me that. Just make good music. Nope. Nope. Said Fetty Wap. Well, Fetty Wap was like trapping or some shit. Also, from an interview I watched, Fetty Wap was too generous with his money. He got taken advantage of by like friends and shit. Oh my. I was about to say that was saucy. I guess not. I got humbled. Bitch. All right, that was disrespectful. All right. You not need an entourage. There's just more mouths to feed. Real shit. It's kind of the downfall of like the whole street image. It's a double-edged sword, right? Like people get enamored with the whole concept of you being a street individual. But then on the flip side, now you got to feed a bunch of mouths, because if you don't, then them dudes that you came up with running the streets, they're gonna be so, they gonna say you switched up, you fake now. And that's why that shit never works out, for a multitude of other reasons too, but that's one of the reasons. The streets is a myth. At some point, streaming might be flooded with celebs from different medias. I don't think any of it'll work though, because they don't have interesting personalities though. That's the part they're missing. So like it can be flooded, but it doesn't matter. I also think we don't live in the day and age where like there was one point in the Diddy documentary, episode 1, where they were talking about what made him famous. I didn't know this about it. I learned it from the documentary. Back in like 89, 90 or something like that, he threw he was working for Uptown Records, and he threw a charity concert with Dougie Fresh and Heavy D and some other artists at a high school, and they oversold on tickets and they didn't have security, so a bunch of people died due to a stampede. And that's how Diddy's name first got found in the because they didn't have liability insurance. He ended up in the news, and that's how his name first got big. And I feel like that something like that only happens back then because celebrity culture was like a big thing. You had it was hard to get on as a celebrity. You had to have actual talent as well. So there was this whole mystique, and people would really like stampede to go see celebrities. I don't feel like that's a thing nowadays. Due to like social media, it's removed the mystique of things. I don't think people are fighting and clawing to go see somebody like that. With the exception of that Travis Scott concert. I mean, Kai did 3 years ago. There's always going to be okay. So when I say that, I mean like everybody, right? Everybody from Michael Jackson to Bobby Brown to Whitney to like, because they were talking about Heavy D. Don't get me wrong, Heavy D was cool, but he was definitely like, you know, he was B tier in terms of celebrity status, even like in rap. They were stampeding for Heavy D. Yo, shout out to the infamous Brian. So like, you got to be like S tier nowadays to get people to do that for you. Back then, it could be anybody as long as you had some level of celebrity. Is the point I'm trying to make. The averages were different. Heavy D's a funny name. Got a Heavy D on him. I get what you're saying. That's fucking funny. I think people don't believe it's worth it anymore. Or the veil's been removed, so like, you know, celebrities just don't seem as cool. I watched a really good video from Blackie Speaks, which is a crazy name, by the way. And he was talking about how the idea of the streets is over. And part of the reason, he made a really good argument. He was saying one of the reasons why street culture is not as appealing anymore is because back in the day, it was looked at as a way to get out. Like people would fake the funk so they could get on as a rapper because people like that image. But he was like, it comes with a lot of destruction versus now. He said the kids have people like Kai Cenat to look up to, whoever your favorite streamer or YouTuber is. So now kids have a way to see to make it out without being negative. That rapper shit becomes corny. I was like, that's actually valid. That's valid. Shout out to Blackie Speaks. So the whole street culture thing is dying. Give me that. Street culture is just dumb, high risk, mid reward. Yeah, it's a mid reward, and even the rewards you get, it doesn't last. And then look at all the stupid rules you got to abide by, man. That YSL shit. All them niggas start snitching. Does it end? God damn. Is there a portal up here? Am I missing? Why do they keep spawning? Bitch. Nah, okay, they just can. Lotus. My friend and I sit in voice chat and check your commentary on YouTube every other night. You really got something good here. Hey, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, Stark. I don't feel good, Mr. Stark. If you really been around violence or been outside, it was never worth it. Real shit, real shit. That shit is corny to me. A bunch of dudes doing stupid shit to appease a bunch of stupid dudes, so y'all all can go to prison or jail or die. Basically, like it's not worth it. Oh, I missed the item. I'm not checking in with nobody, bruh. You come to my city, you gotta check in. Nah, we're not doing that. Did you pay for this plane ticket? I'm not checking into your city. You're not the fucking mayor. The fuck up, bruh. It's a grown man. It's funny because like, I feel like the internet says such stupid shit all the time. As a grown man, why you watch Nickelodeon? Nah, as a grown man, why are you checking in with another man in another city? Bro? Unless that's like your family or something. Why are you checking in with some random gangbanger in another city? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Yeah, you fighting over blocks you don't even own. That's good that there's like a mass awakening on that type shit, though. Give me that. Hold on, let me. I don't got the multi-chat on. 1 second. They making Robert Downey check in? I guess. Give me that. Checking in has actually gotten more people hurt. Yep, because they usually extort you. They usually extort you. I just want to check in with who really running the streets. That's so cool. Bitch, sit down. Look at the combos. Ooh. Oh, this must be the alpha. Ugh. All right, camera. Bruh, when you get out of rhythm, this shit's annoying. The camera be flipping and dipping all over the place. And looking like dudes like Big U in jail for life for checking in on bad shit and doing other shit as well. And then you got people like Trap Lord Ross fucking profiting off of that shit. Motherfuckers be sitting in the Reddit. The Chiracology Reddit. That's what they be doing. Niggas be in the Reddit fucking snitching on everything going on in the city.
Yeah.
This place consumed by evil.
Chamber should be just up ahead. Once you've taken care of the fiend there,
I missed those treasure boxes. What the fuck, bro? I should have got them beforehand.
the dark dragon seals need protectors.
That man from the UK be walking all up in the hood.
The fiend ought to do the job.
Hey, Central C pressed them though. Oh! Give me that. Give me that. Big speed. Oh. Bitch. Right, camera! All on the dance floor. Thank you. Imagine getting punked by a UK gang. Hey, you better chill out. They really poke mans out there. They really poke you. They really walk down with the machete. Nope. Give me that. Oh, there's a fucking gate right here. Who's the biggest culture vulture, Vlad TV or Trap Lord Voss? I'd give it to Vlad. Like, Vlad was trying to get people fired from their job for disagreeing and shit like that. Shit is... Trap Lord Ross is just a nerd who be on fucking Reddit. And to be honest, like Trap Lord Ross is just a nerd who be on Reddit, and he just takes what you guys say online and uses it against you. Y'all be snitching on yourself, so you can't be mad. He just turns it into video form. But Vlad has like done a lot of things that are just like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? There's another gate right there. This game is so gory. I love it. That's Ninja Gaiden for you. Yeah, Adam 22 is probably worse than both of them. That man actively exploits gang culture in LA. Granted, there's a certain level of accountability because they're all grown men, but at the same time, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. You're taking advantage of a bunch of undereducated people and getting basically them to snitch on themselves on camera and shit. I felt like Adam was best when he used to do like the underground rapper interviews. Like that stuff was cool because he was putting people on, but like once he started doing that gang culture shit, I'm like, bro, that shit is corny. Crazy how everybody was trashing Ninja Gaiden 4 at the release. Really? Were they? I don't remember that. I'm enjoying the game. This is a solid action game, in my opinion. If you're missing something from, if you want something from like that PS2 era, where you can just master the combo system and beat shit up and feel like a badass, this is the game for you. Men's not hot. Trashing the price. I got it for free on Game Pass. Well, no, they gave me a code, but how much is it? Is it a $70 game? The way he talks, he also talks like he's above in his tone and the way he sounds. Yeah, but then he'd be in the trenches with them, so he's not above the shit. I need a quick gur for the chat. What does that mean? What does that mean? $70 for this is kind of crazy. Is it? Man, just asked me to make a sexual noise or some shit. What the fuck? Ah! I guess. I don't know, man. I be feeling like a lot of y'all be thinking everything is worth nothing. But then gas up where the wind meets. Spend $50,000 on where the wind meets. Yeah, he dead as hell. You need a masterpiece for that price. I hope y'all keep the same energy for Grand Theft Auto 6. When the reviews for Grand Theft Auto 6 come out, if it's a 7 out of 10, I better hear I'm not buying it because it's not a masterpiece. I just find it very interesting. Y'all get very picky with y'all money when it comes to certain things, and then other things like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna let this one slide because I really wanted it. GTA gonna be the second coming to Jesus for people? Probably. Is this, can I go down there? Hold up. What the hell? Oh shit, boss fight. This is a harder version of the one before. Oh my God, this is a headache. Give me that. I gotta lock in. Hold up, y'all. Ooh, yeah, it's a shark. King shark. Nope. King shark from Suicide Squad. Put that booty juice on them. Here we go with that bullshit. Here we go with that bullshit. Oh! No, no, no. That shit locks you in place. I couldn't move. Bro, now all momentum is lost. Man, I was doing good. Here we go. Bullshit. I did play control, but that shit was like glitching for me, so I had to turn that shit off. I had game-breaking bugs. I had game-breaking bugs, so I stopped playing it. The new one looks good, though. Huh? What the hell? I dodged and ended up behind him. All right, second round. Ah! Bitch! No! Oh, I got it! Woo! What? No! Bro, give me the... Bitch. First try. Pussy. I'm like that. I had to lock in for a second. He's a Rastafarian. What? Who's a Rastafarian? It's a bonus boss. It's a side boss. I think that was supposed to be a harder version than the one I fought. Shout out to Sonny with the sub. Appreciate it.
Sabretooth returns to mash my meat into a...
Maybe that's what he meant in the chat. Maybe he wanted me. He didn't know how to type it. Maybe he meant to say, "Can I get a?" Let me get that little mouse. The shark had locks. Oh, I was so locked in, I didn't even notice, bro. Because he has a cheap ass grab. I hope it wasn't growl though. That shit weird as hell, bro.
The graph is the sound you
I definitely
make
should have
when
said
you
pause. Nah, you good, bro. I appreciate the bits. I was confused. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Pause lol.
As a Shrine's Warden, it should keep the seal well protected.
The reason though I say it's interesting that people say they won't pay 70 for this game
On to the next, I suppose.
is because if this game would have came back, if it would have came out in the PS2 era, when it was $50, $60, whatever the price was, it would have been a day one cop. So like, what changed? What changed? It's a game that's functional, it's fun, story, not enough guns, not buggy and glitchy. It's a good length. Not enough bowls. Sorry, bro. Yes. Damn, so I missed some bonus items. That was actually the final fucking bonus. I don't think no game is worth $70. Nah, I respect that. I respect that. I hate that games are $70. Nah, I respect that. I think gamers are more cynical and closed-minded nowadays. I feel that. On the flip side, though, I gotta push back on that and say that chapter 16, I gotta say that you also have more tools and resources than ever. I don't know why people act like it's so hard to find some trustworthy reviewers. Like, if you don't like journalists, there are plenty of YouTubers you can watch or streamers. Watch 5, 6 reviews. Because I get it, $70 is a lot of money. I get it. People you trust, if they're all saying the same thing, it's a good game. It most likely probably is. But that requires, I guess, a little bit of effort. Motherfuckers don't want to do that shit, bro. Gaming is in a good place right now. From a creative standpoint, from a business standpoint, I don't think so. But from a creative standpoint, I think so. Do you think that Expedition 33 winning the game of the year at that price cost might have an impact in a few years? All I can say is I hope so. I don't know if it will. I hope so. I'll tell you this much. Whatever impact Expedition makes as a $50 game of the year will be erased if GTA 6 comes out and it's $100 and y'all buy it. I'll tell you that much. Let's see. Fucking bitch. Pussy. Camera, come on. That game is not dropping for $100. Why do you believe it's not dropping for $100? Or not possible, my bad. I'm not saying it will, but why do you think it's not possible? Remember when people said, man, that game ain't gonna be $70? That game ain't gonna be $80. I just seen a video yesterday that said the president of the United States has made $3 billion off that Beam coin in the last 10 months that he's been in office. You'd be surprised when people let everything slide. When do people actually get mad and do something about something? So nah, I feel like personally there's enough evidence to suggest a lot of y'all don't have a backbone. Until proven otherwise, I'm gonna say it's possible. And what if I said don't apply? Then let it fly. But I feel like we've got enough evidence. Yeah, the Switch 2 proved people ain't got a backbone. I've said it before, I think a crash needs to happen so these companies can get humbled. They not hearing you? They not hearing me. Look at that combo, bruh. I feel like when you fucking bitch, you fuck my flow up, bruh. I feel like when you really get in a flow state in this game, you go crazy. Bitch, sit down. It ain't a problem until it affects them, unfortunately. Sit down. Sit down. It's gonna be $100 either way. If it's not 100 base, then 70 plus 30 for all the season pass access to the T Grizzly servers. To the T Grizzly server. All right, let's see. If a crash happens, then everyone will raid the stock market, buy the dip and shit. If you're willing to bet that those companies will be able to make a recovery. Friendly reminder, greed only happens because we allow it. Greed is not something that we can't stop. That's one part that, like, I feel like a lot of people forget, and that's why I keep preaching the class consciousness type of shit. You are your brother's keeper. So yeah, people could buy the dip, but then on the flip side, will the company recover? Because I'd argue it won't if people actually stick together. The Youngin Ace server. I seen a commercial on TikTok of Youngin Ace and like Soulja Boy playing some mobile game that gets you paid. I'm like, now that's a fall off. When niggas start doing them commercials, it was like some tic-tac-toe ass Tetris game with some orange squares or circles or something. You're like, damn, man, how much money I'm gonna make all this shit, bro? I'm like, god damn, nigga, you went from spinning to doing mobile game ads. That shit is bullshit. Like, bro, if you get this fucking ad out my face, man. Even quadruple A studios like Ubisoft are not safe. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. The divine elixir. Oh, Lord. Oh, they fast as hell. Bitch. Ah! Big counter. Fucking camera fucking me up. What up, Jamerson? Give me that. That's the fucked up part about the world. Ain't nobody bothered by Jehovah's Witnesses until your door get knocked on. That's a crazy analogy, but that's one way of putting it. That's one way of putting it. But everybody got to do their part. Like, you know what? As corny as it sounds, I feel like you got to be the change you want to see in the world. And I'm personally tired of shut the fuck up. I'm personally tired of people bitching about how they want to see change, but they don't want to be the change. You know, somebody's gonna not have to be pussy here. You know, the big conglomerates are the real welfare queens. Real shit. Like them farmers that all voted for Trump, that are all about to collapse. Now they're talking about giving them a fucking government bailout. The same people that call you welfare queens, they're the welfare. They voted for the destruction of their farms. And now they want a bailout. Nah, you fucking welfare queens. Nah. Or is it only welfare queens when the black people get it, huh? No. When I get it as a white man, it's not welfare. It's just helping it. We got an economy. Bitch ass niggas. What do we want? The problem is everyone feels like them alone isn't enough, but won't go out and do something to find like-minded people. Ding, ding, ding. Gotta have some level of faith. Health regeneration over time. We'll take that. All this shit is expensive, man. I know how to do all this shit. Can I? Let me see. Do I have upgrades here? I do. Oh shit. New combos. Oh, these are just to get a juggle. Okay. Whatever. We'll hit them all by it all. Yeah, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. I don't want to pay for your L. The whole welfare queen was literally a white woman. She has a whole story about her called the welfare queen. Yeah, but they tie that to black people. You know what? That shit is a dog whistle. Now we're talking about nowadays what it's used for. And it's accurate because they are mostly the welfare queens, but because people don't like black people, it's easy to tie things that you don't like to them. And people just believe it because people are fucking ignorant. And then if you bring it up in conversation like this, people will cry racism. And like literally the other day I was joking on stream about how Shadow the Hedgehog is a fraud. Cause like in the memes, they say he loves big booty Latinas, but I'm like, he's in love with Maria, who's clearly a white woman. Has a Hispanic sounding name, but that's a white woman. I'm like, you don't like big booty Latinas, you like flat back white women. Somebody in the comment section of that stream on Hokage HQ, my streaming channel, it's funny to see TBH be racist towards white people, but somebody would have said that. First of all, if you would have said a lot of black women got a fat ass, I think we would all agree. Like, it's not gonna make anybody mad. That's not racism when I say a fucking white woman has a flat back. Most of them do. Also, there's nothing systemic about you having a flat back. You can fix that. Do some fucking RDLs and eat some goddamn chicken. What are you talking about? Them niggas want to be victims so bad. Shut your bitch ass up. That's the type of shit where I wish he was in the fucking chat and not in the comment section so I could correct that shit real quick. That's racist. No, it's not. You want to be a victim so bad. Me making a joke about a flat ass white woman is not keeping you from getting a job, you dickhead. Take the joke and shut the fuck up. You said I love my black queens. You know, I'm a victim. White women will tell you a lot of white women have flat back. Not all of them. Like, but white women will say that shit. They be trying to have a flat back. A lot of them be cardio bunnies. Because a lot of times that's what they men like. Ugh. Scared. Give me that shit. Some people just want to be heard because they're in real life. I can't take it. I can't take it. Man, fuck these damn suicide bombers. These enemies are no. These are the. Look at that fat ass over there waiting for me. Nobody's in the gym working on their ass anymore. That's not true. That is not true. You haven't been to a gym recently. The hardest thing to get is a damn squat rack. The women be all on that bit. I'm in the gym 5 days a week. I'm telling you right now, the squat rack is the hardest thing to get. And they be doing everything on the squat rack. Front squats, back squats, the fucking hip thrusts and shit. Like, goddamn, how many sets you got, shorty? I know you need a rest day. I know your ass is sore. Must get ready for the summer. Must get ready for the summer. Because friendly reminder, summer bodies is made in the winter. Been waiting for like 30 minutes. Damn, I need to hit some squats too. Do I want to go that way is the question. Yeah, that's the story. So I want to go that way because there's a bunch of there. Squat racks and the leg press are the hardest machines to get. Leg press, yep, and the hack squat. Yup. Hip abductor too. And then as a man, don't get on the hip abductor. They gonna look at you like you crazy. What are you doing here? This is for girls. I'm trying to get some strong hips too. Fellas, work on your hips, your hip strength and your hip mobility. That's how you fucking, I mean, no sex before marriage, but hypothetically, if I ever had sex before marriage, if you work on your hip strength, that's how you fucking plow through the fucking mattress. You niggas is not impressing anybody because you got weak ass hips. You gotta drill that shit, bruh. Gotta drill that shit. Ain't nothing worse than a nigga too cool to do some fucking hip thrusts. Like, more for me. Hey, you got stiff ass hips, bruh. Fucking bullshit. Train your glutes equally. Yeah, you got here glutes, hamstrings, calves. A lot of y'all be having weak ass calves too. That's terrible too. Like I'll see men in the gym they'll have big quads but then skinny ass calves. I'm like, bro. Yo. Niggas legs be built like Johnny Bravo. Gotta work on your thrust. You got to. You were protecting a treasure chest. 2 treasure chests actually. Larry the Lobster legs. Combat skills unlocked. Fatal Flash. Fatal Flash. It's interesting that they just locked the skills behind the treasure chest for him. I feel like in this second half of the game, they were just like, fuck it. Someone asked you why you walking like that. You said my hips hurt. Well, make sure you do some stretches too. Loosen up. That's real. That shit will help you in the bedroom too. Oh, I be joking, but I'm also not telling. You know, jokes is half truths. I'm being 100% honest. I just never felt no power like that before. Where does that come from? Don't worry about it. Just know I don't skip leg day. Girl, that nigga put me through the fucking mattress. I'm in love. What's over there? How I get over there? Oh shit. Bro, what the fuck is this section? Alright, hold up. So we go to that one. Oh, there's one over there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Am I going the wrong way? That's partially why you see a lot of older men with walking canes. They have weak hips. I didn't even know that. See, train your hips, chat. Train your hips. Chat, shout out to Biggs with the gifted subs. Appreciate it. There was a study that recently came out that said that aging has less to do with your actual age and more to do with how you treat your body. Basically, weight train. As you get older, your body muscle naturally decays, but the way you stop that is if you weight train. So you can greatly reduce the aging process. I just seen a TikTok of a 68-year-old man that won a bodybuilding contest, beat all the young bulls out. He looked really good too. I'm like, God damn. Trying to get like you, OG. How you feel about Megan Trainor? I don't know what that is. What is that? Jake Paul, round 5 via dive. He won the fight. What does that mean? Who's Megan Trainor? She sounds like an OF girl. Y'all know I don't know nothing about that. You chronically online, niggas. We trying to have a real conversation, bruh. Don't nobody care about your OnlyFans 2025 Wrapped, bruh. Nobody cares. What? Can y'all stop, please? Number 1 for my OnlyFans Wrapped, I got Megan Trainor. Who else I got? Like, y'all seen that dude that ranks like the I seen a video, it was like on Twitter, the dude who ranks like his favorite porn stars and shit, and he be having like in-depth conversations about that shit, and like he's like half joking but then he's like serious, because you know jokes is half truths. In my head I'm like, you know, this is halfway funny, but then I'm like, also this is kind of nasty.
Looks like the DDO is starting to beef
Like, where are we going? We're just having full blown. We're making whole content channels about fucking beating our meat and shit. Like, I don't know about that, man.
But there shouldn't be any patrol.
What's the longevity in this?
He told me that he wanted to make sure.
Assassinate.
Too short.
Caught you off guard, bitch.
Let's move.
That nigga be in his robe, in his house. He just got done beating his Schmeat and then records. Well, she's definitely top 5 for B. I saw that man is not joking. I'm like, I think we can find healthier hobbies, man. Come on. Give me that. Give me that. Bitch. Bitch. Missed. Bro, the fax counter's debating corners are what? Megan Trainor made the song all about the bass. How does that go? I don't remember that one. Ow, 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 ow. Nope. Full power. Oh, he dead. It don't matter. Hey, next topic. I don't want to hear nothing about what you passport bros be on. I'm good off that. I'm good off that. I'm glad I never had a moment in my life like that, like a gooner phase. Y'all niggas is weird, bro. Like, tonight we're gonna be setting the mood. We're gonna be lighting the candles, putting a little Teddy Pendergrass on, open up the OFs. Like, y'all gotta go outside, dude. Would I ever make a video about taking care of your mental health? Make a video? No. I mean, I talked about it earlier, but like, I'll make a whole video? Not really. I don't really have like I'm not like an expert on that topic. The only thing I'll say is don't be afraid to take a break when you need to. Not only will you feel better, but it'll make you more efficient. But I'm not like an expert on that topic. I just know when I need a break, I take it because I'm not going to drive myself crazy. How do you think they should fix their addictions to corn? Just find something meaningful in your life, a meaningful relationship. Like, if you are addicted to porn, you need to sit down and ask yourself, why am I beating my meat 3 times a day? That's going to require some self-reflect. Like, jokes aside, that's going to require some self-reflection, some shadow work. You got to stop beating your fucking dick and stop and think for a moment. Like, think how much time, like, I think, you know what would make a lot of niggas stop that shit? If they really did do like a there's no way to actually track this, but like a gooner wrapped at the end of the year, you spend 42 hours this year beating your fucking schmeat. If niggas seen how many hours a year they spent beating their fucking dick, I bet you stop. Like, god damn, bro, I could have been getting some money, bro. A gooner wrapped, yeah. I could, like, what the fuck is wrong with me, bro? That shit is weird. You gotta have different stats, how many hours you spent through the year, favorite lotion, favorite website. You're like, god damn, I'm a fucking loser. Sometimes you just need to see it. Kind of like earlier this year, we had a bit of a little renaissance with the 2K community when a lot of people actually went into their PlayStation and their Xbox and their Steam purchase history and they looked at how much money they spent on VC and they saw they were spending 5,000, 10,000, 2,000. It literally puts it, sometimes you need to physically see it. It'll put shit in perspective for you. Like, god damn, I have a fucking problem. This is not normal. Yeah, your favorite category. It seems like you spent a lot of time in the foot fetish section.
Super chats just remind me how much Kitty Pride loves to super chat.
Hey, shout out to Debo with the super chat. Appreciate the rap section. I appreciate the super chat, bro. Screen time. Wait, what's going on with y'all, man?
Happy holidays to the chat.
Nope. I feel like his counter, his blood dragon, comes out much faster than the other dude. YouTubers hit the like. Yo, hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. That's facts. Don't hate. Nigga. All right, let's see. The most racist motherfuckers with 50 hours of ebony onion booty porn. A lot of porn is rooted in racism too. That shit is weird. All that shit is weird to me, bro. And y'all be so desensitized to it. You just be such in a climax state. You don't even think about it. A lot of shit is dead ass weird, bro. Big booty onion ebony takes rebel white dick. Niggas be that sounds like a good video. Let me click that, bro. Like, bro, that shit's racist. So, okay. Rebel Army Roach takes down black bitch. Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Niggas be clicking that shit. What a lotion that sound good, bro. That shit sound good. Wet Jehovah Witness. Like, what? Not a single thought, but except for getting that nut off. You'd be like, you know that shit is racist, right? Niggas have weird ass racist fetishes and shit. Slave master and innocent slave plays hide and go get it. Okay. Sounds like a fun video. Yeah, a lot of y'all be cucked out. Y'all be cucked out by association. Since you're not participating in the activity because you can't get none, you be cucked out by association. That shit weird as hell. Yeah, then that post nut clarity hit and you're fucking, you're like, what did I do? Like when Peter gets the black suit and starts being too violent, what did I do? I need to get rid of this suit. Ah! I need some tissue. Catching your breath and shit. Like, you remember, what was it, Spider-Man 3 when he got the Venom suit? And that nigga realized he was wrong for what he was doing. He started hitting the bell. Get it off me! Get up! Doom! Ah! Niggas is nasty. You got that Gooner suit on, the black Gooner suit. Speaking of cucked out, I heard about the comedian that's got embarrassed by his wife in his podcast. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not really on that podcast, wave. Hopefully that puts some of that in perspective for y'all. The shit y'all be clicking on and don't even think twice. Oh shit. Give me that. Yeah, give me that. 1 second. Sorry to be in your business, but what's the best time to eat before bed? There's no best time. Eat when you're hungry. Be careful about eating heavy shit late at night. Don't make it more complicated than what it needs to be. Bitch. I'm getting jumped. Yes, sir. Have you ever done a water fast? Nah, I never done that. Isn't that just like starving yourself? Like a water fast? That sounds like that would slow down your metabolism. Light work. We done here? Yes, sir. That sound dangerous, yeah. A little fight before the boss. I feel some bullshit coming. You ever had a cinnamon roll in chili? Nigga, I know your room stinks. What the fuck did you just say to me? That's what you had for dinner? A bowl of chili with a bunch of shredded cheese and a cinnamon roll? I know your ass stink, nigga. He watching my stream with bubble guts right now. That nigga's stomach speaking in cursive. You gotta get up every 10 minutes. Oh, Lord. Did you pop a beano before you hopped in the stream? That nigga watching the stream with a diaper. It'd be double. That nigga slam dunk that shit in the chili. Nigga. Yo, shout out to Deal Simple with the sub. Cinnamon roll like choo choo. Yeah, he finna blow up the cell, bruh. If we was in prison, yo celly would hate you, bruh. That bite. That's how Aki eats his food. You give him a piece of chicken that needs to be chewed, he just inhale. Like, all right, bro, get your fat ass on, bro. I think Jake Paul be rigging his fights. I think if we want Jake Paul to go away, we should stop talking about him. Stop blocking, bitch. Now I'm afraid to comment. I'm gonna get roasted. You should be, nigga. Now I'm playing it like. Hey, listen. I didn't say he was a terrible human being for eating chili and fucking cinnamon rolls. I just said that shit is crazy, bruh. I know your stomach hurt, and he didn't deny it, so. Tomorrow that nigga gonna eat fucking chicken Alfredo and red velvet cake. I don't know why I have to boo-boo all the time. I just kept boo-booing. I couldn't stop 3 times in a row. I can take a guess. I didn't deny it. Yeah, I didn't say fuck that nigga. I just said I know your stomach hurt, bro. I don't know why I always got a boo-boo, man. That shit crazy. Oh, shit. That nigga ate dinner and asked God for help, bro. That shit funny. That's how Sweetie eat. Hot Cheetos, Takis, and red velvet cake. Here we go with the explosions again. I hate this shit, bro. Get down. Sweating. Yeah. The worst shit is when you have to ask God for forgiveness when you're on the toilet. That's the worst, man. That'll make you start eating right. Like, you know what, God, I'll never eat this again if you just please just make it stop. It's me again. Okay, so you don't want to die. Okay. Now you want to die. Okay. Get on my dick, nigga! Nope. Nope. You see the big combo. Don't care what you doing. Captain Save-A-Ho over here. Bitch. Yo, these are the worst enemies besides them flying dudes. Well, they're flying too. You contemplating all your choices. Your head be in your knees and shit. You be damn near kissing the bottom of the toilet. It'd be looking like a soldier stuck in the trenches of a war and shit. Head be behind your fucking. Please. Fucking shitting so hard, fucking shit. The impact of the shit hitting the water flies out the fucking of your sides and shit, looking like you powering up, but instead of having like a yellow Super Saiyan aura, you got a doo-doo mud aura. Why me? You know why, nigga. You ate that chili and that fucking cinnamon bun, bro. Nigga, and the worst part, nigga said extra shredded cheese. Extra shredded cheese, please. You know what the fuck you did. You're an adult. Why? Nigga be sitting on the toilet shitting so hard, and then the worst part is you'll shit for like 30 seconds straight, just pushing your body. And then you powered. You just be looking up at the sky, the light fucking beaming. You would have thought the death beam, the death ball that hit Bardock, you would have thought you got hit by that shit, like Frieza above you, and the ball just coming down. Fucking collapse because your stomach fucking, you have no energy left, bro. Like, damn, nigga, Frieza killed this nigga or the chili with the honey buns, bro. Vegeta under the rain. The fact that so many people laughing, y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all be making poor decisions, bro. As you get older, that shit get worse, bro. So you just gotta stop. You gotta fucking stop, bro. You be 5 pounds lighter, but at what cost? That shit be water weight. You be mad dehydrated, bro. Brain be fried as hell. Now you gotta drink a Gatorade. Baby, I'm gonna go to the gas station real quick. I can get Gatorade, man. What's wrong? I was just boo-booing for 8 hours straight, bro. I gotta get some electrolytes in my system, dude. Oh shit. Then you gotta put your clothes. Oh, that's the worst, bro. You know you about to take a crazy shit when you gotta take all your clothes off, bro. Like move. And the crazy part is when you gotta take a crazy shit and you feel like you gotta take your clothes off. I don't know what it is. It's like magic. A nigga will come out them clothes. Like you'll jump and the pants will just slide off your fucking leg like you hitting a Heisman. The shirt come off like instantly, like you going into a new anime form or some shit like that, bro. Baby, why you taking clothes off in the bathroom? I had to get comfortable. This shit is just too much. It's too fucking much, yo. Be shitting for an hour straight, and then your significant other open the door and be like, honey, you okay? You been in there for too long. They find you next to the toilet slump like fucking Yamcha. Hurry, get us some Gatorade. Nigga, Chaozu on the fucking toilet just blew up, bruh. This nigga's laid over by the toilet like Yamcha. What happened to him? What the hell? Stop fucking blocking, bitch. Oh lord, oh lord, oh, all right. That's what... For real, I always do come and check. I'm mad vulnerable right now. Man, we just keeping it real over here, bro. We just keeping it real. Gatorade is a sensu bean. Niggas really be taking their clothes off the shit. If you gotta take an extreme shit, bro, yeah. Maybe you haven't reached that point in your life. Pooping, everybody poops, bro. Everybody poops, except for you, I guess. Everybody poops. You know the book. Right. Can you stop flying away? Now nobody poops all of a sudden because I'm keeping it real. You want to know another bad one too? Sometimes it's not even like an extreme poop. Another bad poop is when you poop and then you look down before you flush and you see corn. Like, all right, bro, I didn't even eat corn yet. Where the fuck did that come from? I didn't even eat that shit yesterday. That must have been sitting in me or something. Like, all right, bro. Oh, shit. Everybody poops but me, but you, I guess. What the hell? I don't know. I need to go to the doctor or something. I need to clean myself. I think I need a detox or something, bro. I think I need a detox. Bitch, sit down. Give me that. Need some fiber type shit. Stop blocking, nigga. Let me kill you. Thank you. Speaking of poop, look into a supplement called Psyllium Husk. It makes you poop better. Psyllium Husk? That sounds like a Mass Effect enemy. Got attacked by the Psyllium Husk on Pluto. I gotta have a meet and greet sometime. Nah, I don't give up my location, nigga. I will never do a meet and greet. Don't get me wrong either. I appreciate everybody who supports me. I just don't believe in that shit, bro. I'm not telling nobody where I'm at. If you see me, I will talk to you. I stop and talk to everybody. I give you my time, but I will never say I'm at 52 longitude, 63 latitude. Never, nigga. The most you will get from me is, hey guys, I'm gonna be at Anime Con this weekend in LA. If you see me, don't be afraid to say what up. But will I tell you where I'm gonna be at what time? Never, nigga. Nope. It's too many people that hate me. Nope. You got ops? I do. I got ops. And all my ops got one-sided beefs. I don't even be knowing why. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't care to find out, bruh. This shit is fake as hell. You know. Nah, the way these ball and gun niggas, you can never, yeah. And then, yeah, I probably got a lot of people, ball and gun gamers that hate me too. They want to kill me too. He said 62 latitude, some shit like that. Can you sign my PS4? Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. If a nigga walked up on me and asked me to autograph their PS4, I would fucking laugh and I would 100% do it. I'd be like, yo, let's get a picture together. I would be like, can I post this? That would make me laugh. That wouldn't make me mad. That should be funny. And then I'd be like, this is funny. I just want you to know, throw that shit in the trash, nigga. My autograph don't make it worth nothing. Throw it in the trash. I'm locked in. Yeah, his counter, his blood dragon is so much easier to pull off. Ryu is really that dude. Ow. Oh, here we go to bullshit. Oh, I don't have any blood. Fucking swing, nigga. This is light. I'm locked in tonight. I'm locked in tonight, nigga. This is how we gonna do it. Oh, you whore. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Ah! Fuck your ultimate. Give me that shit. Ryu like that. He's like that. Bow down to a real nigga. I'm gonna bring you a PS4 just to cook you a steak. Yeah, how about that? Let's do a GI cookout in Los Angeles one year, and we gonna grill burgers and hot dogs, but we gonna cook them all on PS4s. So it's gonna take a little longer to cook the food, but we could do that. It'd be a great photo op. The first annual GI cookout. Everybody bring a PS4. We're gonna cook burgers on that bitch. So really, it feels like we're just cleaning up Ryu's mess, if that's the story I'm getting. This is what happened before old boy ran into everybody.
Unharmed, I see. Good.
I'm fine.
Excuse me. Have Marvel Rivals to cook the food. We could do Marvel Rivals or
Why do you care? Everyone else wants me dead, and I don't blame them either.
what's the Battlefield space game? What's that shit called
It's
again?
all my fault.
That one will cook real
You were
fast.
being used by Achilles. Nothing more.
But I...
Come. There's still work to be done.
Nah, not Battlefront 2. Planet Side 2. Planet Side 2. Yeah, we could play Planet Side on the PS4. That'll cook real well. Another one bites the dust. Were you the one that pulled up that tweet where someone said good pussy is like the heat on the back of a PlayStation? Nah, that wasn't me, but I mean, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh shit. What the fuck? That's funny. Oh shit. Yo, shout out to Bryce with the gifted sub. I appreciate it. That's fucking funny.
Gifted members are the snap beneficiaries of the YouTube chat.
Chapter 17. Let's get it. Ah! We're getting towards it. Y'all said it's 19 chapters, right? Let's see. Items. Right? Bet. Increase attack. Let's do the defense one. We'll get one. The hate on the YouTube chat kind of feels forced. He said, let it come naturally. Let the hate flow naturally, bro. Final boss is annoying in a good way. And there's a will, there's a way. We gonna get it.
Yeah, but he's not alone. This place is crawling with them.
I saw in your bio you were in a Dr. Pepper commercial. What commercial was it? It was for G4. It's actually on YouTube. If you search like G4 TV Dr. Pepper commercial, it might come up. I have it saved on my hard drive for like my resume. You would have only saw it if you watch G4 TV on television, because keep in mind it was on Twitch and YouTube, but then it was also on Cox and Comcast and like Pluto TV. It was on regular. So if you would have only, because the Comcast version of the shows was different than the YouTube version. It was edited different. It would include like commercials and shit, but it was on Cox like a motherfucker, bro. Now why you laugh? You know why I laughed. But you can find it on YouTube if you really wanted to find it. That's fucking funny. Which, you know, I'm thankful somebody posted it to YouTube because I didn't have it. They didn't give me the files for that. And I wanted it for my resume. So that's one of the times where I'm glad somebody recorded and stole the content, because I was able to download it off of YouTube when I looked it up. Because I feel like that's a big look for like my resume. That's not like a regular commercial. That's a major brand. It helps you for getting jobs and shit. Just saw it. Look, somebody found it right there, Royal Static. There's like 2 versions of it. Which, fun fact, if you want to learn about shooting commercials, Both versions of those commercials, there's like a 30-second one and then a 1-minute version of it. For a 1-minute commercial, that was like a 12-hour shoot. When I tell you my voice was tired from doing that shit, we did so many shots. That's when I had like a real respect for like people, like when you start learning how to do that shit. It took all day to shoot that shit. So I didn't know what was gonna be in it. If you ever want to get into commercial work, just know you're gonna be on set all day. You said 12 hours? Yeah, the good thing is they fed us though, so it was all good. We weren't shooting the entire time. We would get breaks and you know, you could be on your phone, eat. But it was a long day. That's Hollywood for you, baby. Big counter. Get rid of them real quick. Get rid of you real quick. Frick. Level 1. No Dr. Pepper slander Twitch. You can slander him. I don't care. I don't drink that shit. I don't even drink soda like that. I don't care. Shit was a check, nigga. Oh! How you liking this game so far? You see me being Billy Badass? I'm enjoying it. Give me that. You talking about me? Oh, somebody in the chat was slandering it. Give me that. That face you made when you drank the soda out of your hands needs an emote. I gotta look at it. I don't remember. To me, that was just another day at work. All right, it's getting a little spicy. Motherfuckers is trying me. Nope. Bro, the camera is spazzing. I want to know why does it take so long to shoot a 1-minute commercial like that? You do a lot of different takes. Also, you have like a script, but then they'll freestyle. It's a multitude of reasons. Also, it takes time to shoot up different shots. And then also, not only do we get a break, you got to give the camera crew a break. It's a lot of different reasons. A big production is just different because you got to keep in mind worker rights. Big counter pussy. Give me them legs. Give me that head. Light work. 007 looks fire. No bullshit. Yeah, I just hope they optimize it, but it does look like a really fun third-person shooter. I miss like third-person games. I love third-person action games. Do you miss being on TV and working at a studio? 50-50. 50-50. On one hand, let's see the things that I miss and I don't miss. The pros and the cons. The pros, I had a steady paycheck and it was nice. I got paid every week. It was nice. Access. When you're part of a big Hollywood network that's backed by Comcast, you get access to everything. I was constantly getting invited to like red carpet events and parties and shit like that where you get to network and shit like that. Red carpets and shit like that. So like, it gives you access. But then on the flip side, it eats up a lot of your time. You're building somebody else's dream. It killed my own momentum. Because like, before I went to G4 and I signed, I had crazy motion. So I was super hesitant to sign with them. because I was averaging like 1,500 to like 2,000 concurrent viewers on Twitch alone. If I was on YouTube at that time streaming, I'm pretty sure I might have been averaging 3,000 to 5,000. So I had crazy motion at that time, and I killed all my motion to my independent motion to go work for a corporation that fucked me over. So, but I took the risk, you know. That's what life's about. I don't regret it. It is what it is. Still made some connections. There's pros and cons to it, like anything else. If I were to do it again, I would want to do it like part-time, so like I can still do my own thing, because like I was too tired to do my. I could have did my own thing, but I was always too tired afterwards. Do you feel like you got that motion back? Nah, for a long time, I didn't talk about it on stream, but for a long time, I was actually very down on some like real shit, because like not because G4 collapsed. I didn't give a fuck. It was a job. But more so, I fucked myself over my own motion. So like, nah, I felt like for a while I didn't have no motion. Like, because I was, if you were here during the G4 days, I would stream maybe once every 2 weeks, because I was working a regular 9 to 5. Like, it wasn't even a 9 to 5. I had to be at the studio at like 7 a.m. a lot of times, and I didn't leave until like 6, 7, 8. I remember one time we stayed there till 10. So like, and then I had to hit the gym. I was just tired. I regular worked like a regular, and then we were on set all the fucking time. Then you got a significant other, you got to give them time. So and then yeah, LA traffic. So then when that shit collapsed, I had no motion, my numbers was down, I wasn't making no money, and I feel like for a while I had like no motion, but I feel like now I'm starting to get motion. I just seen a clip yesterday. XQC reacted to me. They referred to me as a streamer in the clip, but I saw it on TikTok. It randomly showed up on For You page. XQC reacted to me talking about ball and gun gamers, and he agreed with me. I'm gonna be honest, I barely understood what that nigga was saying, but he was showing love, so whatever. Like, I got the Reddit post going crazy. My Twitter page is going crazy. Like, my Instagram is going crazy right now. So like now I'm starting to feel like I got motion again. It took time. That's like for anybody who wants to do something, you got to be patient with the shit. My YouTube is going crazy right now too, so. For a while, no, to be honest, I didn't feel like it. I was low key, I was living off my I had so much money saved up. I was living off my savings. I was like, I would say I wasn't breaking even. I was just going negative, if that makes sense. But it wasn't negative enough to where it affected me. I wasn't going $1,000, $2,000, $3,000 negative. I was going like $100, $200 negative, to where as long as I was making a decent amount of money, I was able to stay afloat. Because LA is expensive. It's all just a consistency game to some degree. People will tell you that, but like all right, y'all niggas jumping. People will tell you it's a consistency thing, but it's also, you gotta be talented. I want to be honest. Like I'm not gonna sit up here and lie to niggas, man. I'm funny. I ain't gonna lie. I'm fucking funny. I'm witty. I'm quick on my feet. I'm a strong writer. So if you are talented and you believe in yourself and you are consistent, then yes. But this thing that content creators tell people, oh, there's room for everybody at the table, you just gotta be consistent. That shit is a fucking lie, bro. That shit is a fucking lie. No, it's not. You gotta innovate. You gotta push the genre forward. It's not true. And to be honest, there's nothing wrong with that. What I will tell you though is, Brooke got to the end of Act 1. Did she cry? I gotta look at that. What I will tell you though is what everybody can do if you want to be a content creator is you can teach. Like if you're good with your hands, oh my God. I was telling my dad to start a YouTube channel. My dad's very good with his hands. Fixing cars, fixing things around the house. That dude just works all the fucking time. I was like, yo, low key, you should think about streaming on TikTok or like YouTube. I was explaining to him. He's like, why? I was like, yo, there are a large fraction of men in the world right now that have no masculine skills. I was like, you could make a dad channel. There's a couple that I know of, and I was like, you would pop off. And I was like, there's nobody black in that space right now. He was like, really? My dad ran a farm. He has his own farm equipment. He has a garden. He built my sister a dance studio. He's good at fixing cars and shit. He's just really good. He's way better. I'm the tech guy, but he's way. I got the basics down, but he's way better with his hands than me because he's old school. So that the point I'm trying to make is, where I do think everybody can succeed if you want to be a content creator is if you're good at something, teach people how to do it. And then keep learning that craft and getting better at it and keep educating people. But if we're talking about entertainment, niggas is lying if they sitting up here telling you that everybody can be entertaining. No, it's not. That's a God-given talent. And if you want proof, it's the part of the reason why in the IRL space, A lot of them, I'm not trying to be funny or like be mean. A lot of them niggas in the IRL space are not talented. That's why they do spectacle shit. They fucking run around harassing people because they don't have an actual skill. I don't have to make a buffoon of myself to get people's attention. You could take that route, but I would recommend against it. There's no like longevity in that shit. Shock value, yeah, it's short term. That's why when I do give advice, I try to be more practical, because anybody who try, all right, bitch. Anybody who tries to act like talent isn't a thing, like there's levels to this shit, is just a liar, bruh. Y'all are pissing me off. Real talk, I got a garden too. When I get a house, I plan on having a garden. I might do garden streams, I ain't gonna lie. Garden and R&B. That's what I'm gonna really be on my old head shit, but I would like to have a garden too. Do I have siblings? Yeah, I do. I'm one of 5. I'm the middle child. One of them actually streams, and don't ask what his stream is, because I'm not telling you. Because I don't think he would want me. Just all I'm gonna say is if you ever find a stream and the person looks kind of like me, I'll never confirm it, but I don't think he wants me to, because he wants to get it himself, basically, type shit. Skirt. He said, I respect that. Some people want to get it out the mud. I'm building a garden right now. I heard that shit is like really good for your mental health. It's like relaxing. You know, sit there, talk to your plants and shit. Also, I would like to learn just how to grow food for sustainability. You know, with this fucking government, bruh. It don't hurt to have a squash or a tomato or a pumpkin in your fucking lobby. Troll, that nigga does not look like me. Stop. Just for sustainability reasons too. Yeah, some carrots. These enemies are annoying. Little apple, banana tree or something. Give me that. Wait, so you being on that streamer show is real? I thought it was a joke. No, it's not a joke. I have a show on Netflix. I just don't talk about it because they don't pay me to promote it. I don't work for free. I already didn't get paid for the show, so why the fuck would I promote the show? The only people who benefit from that is the producers. Also, another reason I didn't promote it is because it's only available in the UK and Ireland due to licensing issues. So like, and most of my audience is American, so why the fuck would I promote that shit? Watermelons was the first black. Yeah, you know we growing watermelons too. Don't be ashamed to grow watermelons. I saw an ad for it on YouTube. That's really interesting to me that they advertise in America when the show isn't even available in America. I'm getting my ass beat. Fuck! That's really interesting that they advertise in America and the show's not available. You need a VPN. Did you know it would only be there in the UK? I didn't think that show was ever coming out. That's why I never talked about it. I didn't care. That shit was a free vacation to Italy. Free vacation to Europe. Everything paid for. I got to live in a mansion with other content creators. Got the network. That shit was a free vacation. But when I was there, I didn't think that show was coming out because they had a bunch of... The thing is, when you bring shit to television, you have to have the licensing rights. And on the show, we were playing Call of Duty, Street Fighter, a bunch of different video games that we knew that they did not have the licensing rights for because the show was self-produced by a millionaire. Some millionaire that was on the island of Malta. So I didn't think it was coming out, but I guess they secured licensing rights in Europe. That's why I never talked about it. And it's also, I'm gonna be honest, it's also something I'm not like super proud of. I'm not like ashamed of it. But it's just a reality TV show, bro. That shit's basic as fuck. A reality TV show, by the way, that I didn't even want to be on. And this is why, yo, I'm not trying to like toot my own horn. This is also why I told y'all, like, some of the shit is just talent. I didn't even want to be on that show. You know how I got on that fucking show? I'm walking Aki, and my agent calls me. He said, yo, I got a TV show for you. He said, you want to audition? I said, what is it? He's like, oh, they're trying to do a reality TV show, like fucking, like The Real World, but like with streamers, only streamers or whatever. And I'm like, okay, when's the audition? He's like, tomorrow. I was like, nigga, I'm not prepared for that. He's like, bro, just be yourself. I show up to the audition the next day. I got the fucking job, bro. I mean, a lot. The same thing happened with G4. Like, like some people don't want to admit that shit, but some people are just blessed to do other shit that you can't do, and that's okay. So instead, focus on what you're good at. We talked for 30 minutes. They was like, we want him. That's why I said if I ever get in the room for more auditions, a lot of people in trouble. The hardest part is access. That's the hardest part. But once you get in the room, if you got the talent, oh, you're going to make an impression. And you're professional, too. You got to be professional. All right, let me lock in on this part because we got a boss fight back to back. Give me that. What you mean by access? Network. It's all about who you know. Doesn't matter how talented you are if you don't know which direction to go. If you don't have somebody to put in a word for you. They say you gotta get a foot in the door, but what happens if you don't know where the door is? That's what I mean. That's the hard part because it's a lot of gatekeeping. A lot of gatekeeping. People don't. The main ones that be talking about like they're capitalists and shit like that. They want those be the least competitive people. I mean, look at America as a whole. We're not allowed to have Huawei phones. They say that shit is Chinese spyware. No, nigga, it's because they got shit over there that we don't got, and you don't want to compete with it. They got a trifold phone over there. They got a foldable tablet that turns into a damn laptop. The American companies just don't want to compete with that shit. It's a lot of gatekeeping. A lot of people who climb. A lot of people who will meet somebody. They'll drop the ladder down. They'll climb up the ladder, and then when they get up there, they'll pull the ladder up and make sure you don't get on there. Type shit. It's in the streamer space too. You notice all them big streamers all just hang out with each other. It's not about making the best content. It's about who got clout and who can do something for you. It's not about who's the best. Give me that. Said I've never been suicidal. Never been. Same with the same. Yeah, I want a Chinese car. I'm not gonna lie. Them EVs are fire. We can't get them over here. These enemies are so fucking annoying. Just AoEs everywhere. Look at this bitch, bro. I wish I had a long distance weapon like the other dude. Look at this shit, bro. Like, you gotta accept the poison. Bro, I don't want this booty juice. Okay. Yeah, I know the BYD cars. That's what I'm talking about. I want a BYD. That's the one I want. Nope. We're gonna start off like this. But with the like button on YouTube, we gotta do better. Type shit, type shit. Of course, of course. Of course. Thank you. There we go. Bruh! Nope. Nope. He's awesome. Yeah, I'm playing as Ryu. This nigga got space lasers. What the hell? Oh, I dodged that shit. Let's go. Oh, what the hell? Round 2. Oh. Oh, boy. Ah! Big counter. Bitch. Camera. Woo! Fuck, nigga. Oh. Of course. Of course. Bro, stop moving, bruh. Bitch, sit down. Here we go. Toot it and boot it. Fucking calling in it. Rah! Give me that. No. Bitch. Sit down. I'm locked in, nigga. All right, my bad. I had to lock in for a second. I saw a TikTok video that said that China's having the exact opposite problem as the US right now. What, they have too much competition? Is that what you're saying? Another one bites the dust. Y'all really invested in this Paul fight, huh? I'll catch the highlights on YouTube, I'm sure. Yittity.
So this is it.
Even though he pays them to loot.
And perform the final ritual.
Which washed up boxer should I fight today? Which washed up MMA fighter?
Fully vanquished the Dark Dragon.
I predict Jake Paul, whatever his name is, Jake Paul's next fight is going to be, y'all remember episode 1 of Batman Beyond? When he first realized he needed to retire because he had the Beyond suit on, and remember he was fighting a goon, and he got scared, so he pulled out the gun? He gonna fight that version of Bruce Wayne next, watch. I'm challenging 58-year-old Bruce Wayne. No suit. The niggas gonna be like, he beat up Batman. Like, all right, bro.
For you.
Okay, buddy.
I think I'm fine.
Then you go fight Joe Biden and Trump next.
I'm still alive. Which means there's still time for me to...
Them titties is soaking, though. Girl, you need to get in. You better catch a cold on them nips.
I doubt we'll meet again soon, but...
That's crazy. I watched that episode yesterday.
Okay.
Batman Beyond's a classic. You gonna try to fight Captain America after Endgame? Right. When he came out the portal, old as hell. Old man Steve, bro. Another one bites the dust. Let's go. We moving. We moving. Right. Yes. See the next chapter. Did you know them nips was hard? Tight shit. Yo, shout out to Phantom with the sub. I appreciate you on YouTube with the big Jonin sub too. Present day. Okay, so we coming back to old boy.
At Phantom Wave 100 became a member.
Oh no, it's Ryu. So this must be where we collide with the new character. What a Billy badass, man. Here we go, lock in. Graphics looking good, crispy. Jake Paul gonna try to fight TBH. Darkness Reborn. Appreciate you putting me on the sparkling ice drinks. Is there any you prefer? I'm gonna be honest, I go whatever box, cause I buy it in bulk. I buy it at Costco. So whatever box they got at Costco, that's what I get. Sometimes I'll buy the Costco brand. Ow. But I'm not too picky on them because I like them all. Bitch. See the combo. Light work. Do skill unlock. Oh, matter of fact, let me look. God, I keep forgetting you have to do this. Shout out to the new followers. Damn, I don't got enough points for nothing else. I don't like how he only gets to fight with the sword. Especially after you unlocked all those weapons, it kind of just takes them away as soon as you get them. I'm gonna go play Dispatch. That's probably what's next for me, Dispatch. Items. Shout out to Phantom with the sub. How the day been? It's been Gucci, man. We just yapping and playing the game. Light work. Keep build up. Right. The health. Big Habusa. BBC Habusa. Oh. Alright, bitch. Oh! Ah! Give me them legs. Bro, camera, please. Nope. Big piece up, big combo. Bow down to me. I just bought this morning, no bullshit, excited to play it. It's a fun time. Oh, power! Ooh, big counter. That shit disrespectful as hell. Full power. Any more? Oh. Give me that. Joshua's gonna sell that fight. You said the script is on? The script is activating? So I didn't do my move? Okay, thank you. fucking counter. Might work. Bitch. I'm not gonna lie though, if you just bought this game today, you might want to leave. You know, not that I want you to, but I'm at the end of the game. I'm on the second to last chapter. This is the wackest shit I've seen in boxing in a minute. Hey, but y'all was gassing it, TBH. You gonna watch that shit, TBH? You gonna watch? No. No. I'm not paying for that shit, bruh. Y'all was one hyping that shit. Not dispatch. Ah, okay. My fault, OG. I just hate I had to do it to him. Trial by fire. Can I afford anything else? Let's see, item supplies. Sure, why not? Here's the hope in this franchise gets more love. 12 years for a franchise return is wild. Now Mega Man X and Legends. Hopefully, I don't know what the sales on this game is, but hopefully it did well. Come on. All right. They jumping. Here we go with the bullshit. I don't even know who I'm fucking aiming at, bro. Bro, they jumping in this bitch. I gotta lock in on this one. Bruh! How did I miss camera? This is only level 1. God damn. Come on. Give it to me. Stop blocking. Man, what the fuck is this fight? Look at y'all. The whole chat just complaining about that shit. And y'all was talking about, am I doing a watch party? It sounds like y'all don't even want to watch that shit. Here we go with the booty juice. Let's make an enemy where damn near impossible to attack because it's just booty juice everywhere. Imagine thinking a Jake fight would be good. let me re-up on my my subscription for this fight. All right, backshot McGee over here. Bruh! Bitch! These little shark tidbits. Can you die, dude? So now nobody knows how to die now. I brick. Can't take too many boxing fights serious that are keep in mind he was supposed to fight Javante. Light work, come on. He was supposed to fight Javante, but Javante probably saw the script and was like, I'm not doing that. You want me to lose? Alright, bitch. I don't like this shit. Pussy. Here we go with this teleporting shit. Oh. I don't know how my old eyes is keeping up with all this, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm off the subs. Camera, stop. Nope. Another big boy. Bye-bye. Another one. Big counter. You ain't going to the NBA. Give me that kneecap. Joel Embiid. Still got that dog in you. A boss fight at the end. Oh, it's only one bar though. It's cool. Bitch. It ain't gonna be none of that. Pussy. Ow. Nope. No! I'm fat fingering. I got him. I played enough Souls games, boy. Dodging in. Quit blocking. This is light. Come on, man. I do this. Bitch, big counter. Ah, fat fingered. Bitch. See, I want to stop talking to the chat. Nigga, I'm locked in. Big Elden Lord. Sit down. You don't want to see Paul looking like he's slipping on the wet floor? Nah, I'm good. Give me my points. Redacted stream, by the way. Redacted stream. This is a fake stream. It didn't actually happen. I'm trash at games. Why he keep going to his knees? Pause. Because you cut off his legs, he can't move. Now you're not a warrior. I should have some points. The Jake Paul fight is redacted. Dragon Claw Splash. Perform a flip and a charge at the enemy. The Dragon Fang Slash. That's my ultimate move. Oh wait, I have an appearance change? I got drip? Damn, I got the traditional Shinobi. Legendary Black Falcon. Blasted him, he ran for 4 rounds, KO. Down goes Paul. He got knocked out? Oh shit, I definitely gotta pull that up. You say he going viral? Damn, he finally fought a real washed up boxer and got knocked out. Is he down like the 10 count? Or he just got knocked down? Where do I go to appearance again? Yeah, it's out. Oh yeah, we gotta check that out later. That's fucking funny. See, I didn't have to watch the fight. Y'all kept me updated. This outfit is funny. Y'all kept me updated. Now I can just watch the clip. I'm sure that clip is on Twitter right now. If I opened up Twitter, somebody uploading that real quick. Go, 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 go. Gotta be go viral. And y'all say he was gonna beat Tank. That's crazy. That man couldn't even beat a washed up Josh. You know it's about to happen though, right? He's gonna demand a rematch. He's gonna demand a rematch. Man, let's turn this into a trilogy, bro. This is gonna be the rivalry of the century. Man, breach contract. Damn, you said the assassin's coming after him? Where am I supposed to go? If you clip that shit, I swear to God, I'll ban you. Hi, get up! All right. Do I run up? How the fuck do you bruh? Yo, anybody who clips this shit, I swear to God, don't clip. He can run straight up, but can I run out of it though? Oh my God, thank you. That was wonky as hell. I lost all my health for that shit, man. That's bullshit. And I got a new fit on. It's because the new fit was holding me down is what it was. This nigga summoned on my body. Fucking bullshit. Death by bullshit. Just got back from seeing the new Avatar movie. You paid to see that shit? I got the classic Sega Genesis outfit! Camera, camera, camera. All right, these enemies are annoying as shit. Get up. Because you tried me. Sit down. Bitch. Come on. Oh, that's what we doing? That's how we giving it up? That's how we giving it up? This is how I'm giving it up, nigga. This is my Sega Genesis attack! Ah! This is my original outfit from the Sega Genesis. You cannot beat me. How was the 4 hours of CG cinematography and okay story for blue people? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how that movie even got a third one. The first movie was ass. All right, bro. The first movie was ass. I don't know how it got a third. Bitch. Oh, you survived that shit? Talk about it. I mean, it's just the story of the Native Americans getting colonized, but they changed the Native Americans to blue people. I don't think we need 3 parts to that. We know what happened. Yeah, Pocahontas CGI edition. The first movie was fire. Nah, that shit was not fire. That shit was not fire. I'm good. I'm good off that. Max health increase. Oh, I thought it locked up. Like, what the fuck is the game doing? Bitch. That's what you get for trying me. Nah, not jumping, nigga. Bitch. What is you talking about? They got a treasure chest over here. People just like blue Zoe Sadalda. Is that what it is? She's just so hot and blue, man. That's why I'm excited for Ahsoka season 2. That's another hot alien. Hot Puerto Rican alien. I don't even care if she fucking restores the Jedi Order. I just need that, baby. I need that. Sorry, buddy. You gotta die. Sorry, buddy. You're not summoning anything. Next. Alright. Ever heard of the book called Everything Falls Apart? It's the story of Africans being introduced to white people, introducing Christianity to them, also colonizing them. Nah, I mean, I kind of know that story, though. Yeah, I love Rosario Dawson. Just love a space alien Puerto Rican. Loving a sorry Puerto Rican. That shit's hot. Item supply. Just does something to me, man. It does something to me. Yeah. Save the rest of this. Doom, doom. Boss fight. What the hell is this demonic ass pussy? Nope, I felt that coming. Okay, he's got 2 health bars. Ugh. Don't button mash. Bruh, I'm hitting count. I know I'm hitting that button. Oh. Fuck. Sorry. Gotta cut you down, buddy. Honestly, I probably should have saved that. This is my Sega Genesis costume. Ugh. I know I'm... When you get to the next chapter, save as much health items as you can. Ryu's gonna clap you. I appreciate you spoiling the game. I appreciate you spoiling the game. I thought maybe, you know, they'd reconcile and maybe work together or something, but now I know I'm gonna fight Ryu with the other guy. I appreciate you spoiling the game. Why the YouTube chat can't have nice things. That is always the YouTube chat. Somebody earlier said the YouTube chat be forced. That's why. Sometimes it's not forced. The worst part is you spoiled the game for me, and the tip was completely useless. Make sure you have a lot of potions going into the final fight. Great tip. Make sure to attack. Great tip. He said I'm moving to Twitch. He said that's enough. He said that's enough. This shit is embarrassing, bruh. Make sure you got some potions in the fight before you fight the final 4 guys. Oh my god. Came into the YouTube chat to see. I was locked in too. I've been running these last few chapters. I was locked in. Now I'm dying. I just couldn't believe what I fucking read. Let me log back into. I fucked up when I didn't save that alt. Camera. right, don't button mash. Don't button mash. Don't button. His attacks don't really have a tail. They come out really fast. Besides that, when he whips the dick out. Don't button mash. Bitch. Don't button mash. Reset. What? That didn't work? How? The counter! Come on! We locked in. I lied. You keep slamming that dick. Almost got all. I'm gonna save it. Get up! Let's do that. Bitch, sit down. I'm locked in. Come on. Fuck that. Sega Genesis. Come on, chat. Come on. Ain't no fucking blueberry slurple. Ain't no blueberry slurpy cock gonna fucking defeat me. Hell nah. Blueberry freeze these nuts, nigga. Let's go. Where am I supposed to go now? Another one bites the dust. This is my Sega Genesis outfit. Hey, what the hell? Where's my Sega Genesis outfit? I got an achievement. Head to the final battle carrying the wishes. Oh, final fight. I got an achievement. This is the final fight, it said. Lock in. Hey, stock up on healing items. Like, it's just no way you type that shit. That shit is the type, like, people said ban him. That shit is so bad, it's fucking funny. Yo, shut up. I can't believe he said that shit.
There's something I...
Hey, when you... Yeah, stay close. Hey, when you play Elden Ring, just roll. You spoiled the game. You could have said the same exact thing without spoiling the game. You could have just been like, yo, make sure to stock up on health items for the final fight. This man spoiled the damn story.
Sayori.
I'm gonna give you your flowers. You said beat Act 1 at Expedition 33. I decided to beat it, just being closed-minded, and now I'm enjoying it.
I need to take responsibility for what I've done.
Hey, you beat that Act 1, you'll know whether or not you like the game or not. He was like, oh shit, let me sit up.
If we can stop the Dark Dragon and save Yakumo from the curse of his bloodline, it will all be worth it in the end.
He needed you to know he beat it already? Is that what it was?
I guess this is goodbye.
It doesn't hit its peak until Act 2. Oh, I agree. The story gets better. But I feel like that moment at the end of Act 1 is when I sat up in my chair. But it does continue to get better.
Turn the fever.
Same energy as people typing heal mid-fight. Yo, pop a potion. As if the bosses in like Souls games aren't reading your input. If you really play Souls games, you know when your health is low, the first thing you should not do is heal. You should maybe dodge a couple times, get a hit in, and then do a heal. Because the AI knows you're trying to heal. It's gonna read your input. You have to learn to fight without healing.
Super chats just
Yo, shout out to Poppy J with the super
reminded me
chat. He said, have a blessed
Super
day. I
chat
appreciate
my
you.
ear off. Shut up, stupid little girl.
Have a blessed day.
Final chapter, let's get it. it was the turn-based combat, to be honest, but but it's good. I could overlook it. A lot of people say it's the one turn-based game they do like. That's why I'd recommend it. Because although it's turn-based, it is super interactive. You have to engage in the combat the entire time.
Only you can defeat him. Purify him.
Purify him. Purify.
Yakumo, do you copy? Yakumo!
Umi.
Yakumo! Thank goodness. What the heck is going on over there?
I'll fill you in later. Proceeding with the mission.
Fucking Ryu. They killed Shouty, bro.
Yakumo? We're all...
Wait, let me see. Do I have any upgrades? I do. How many points? Yeah, we got a lot of points. That's placement. Form maneuver using them. That's pretty cool. Skill. Locked. Oh, you can bomb people. Ooh. You gotta get all these upgrades. Final chapter. Spend these points. Quarter circle or full circle Y to a juggle. Yo, shout out to Bloody with the super chat. He said I'm out of here. I appreciate it, man. You have a good night. What's everybody's plan for the weekend?
Stupid little girl.
Who getting money? Quarter circle to bomb them. Whatever.
Come out of here.
I do appreciate this game has like fighting game inputs. That's pretty cool, I think. Ooh. Quarter. Work. No days off, man. No days off. Packing to go to DR. Hey, what you doing in Dominican Republic, nigga? What you doing over there? What you going to Santo Domingo for? Something going on, yo? Little holiday? Just moved into an apartment with my fiance. Congrats. What you doing over there, my guy? Ooh. Ooh. But this little chat. Oh, I didn't even get that one in the juggle. The E33 music is stuck in my head. I'm not a passport, bro. Oh, we just asked. We didn't say nothing. We just asked, bro. We just asked. Play up skill. Shout out to Bloody with the sub. Appreciate it. We was just asking, man. We didn't know. Ebon wings. Don't tell me I'm about to fight all the way up to the top. I guess not. Now I gotta get used to fighting him again. Changing weapons. You see they're reprinting the Spider-Man Invincible comic? Yeah, I was debating if I wanted to get it or not because it's a reprint. Technically, this would be the third reprint. I don't know if it's worth getting because they also reprinted them in those blind bags a couple months ago for Battle Beasts. I don't know if it's worth picking up. If it was just the second reprint, I'd be more inclined, I think, but I don't know. The question is it worth reading? See you, nerd. I'm gonna go that way, so we're going this way. Going over there to experience the culture. Tell you shit. Is this worth doing if I need to save my potion? I already only have one. That's saying the administration is trying to push a Coast Guard policy to reclassify the swastika as non-hate. I seen that. That's old news. You seen they bombing boats in Venezuela, and then they also just missile striked in Iran, I think, again. The guy you guys voted for, who said he's gonna be the president of peace, has started 2 wars. Let's not forget, he also said he wanted to invade Canada and Greenland. Syria, it was Syria, my bad, yeah. This man has started 2 different... I'm not gonna say what I actually think, but, you know, I'm just waiting for that notification. Waiting for that notification. Yeah, and this is only year 1. We're on month, what, 11 now? Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's an idiotic dictator. I called my wife a ball and gun gamer when she said she didn't like Expedition 33's music. She said she didn't know if she was offended or not. Yeah, you gotta chill, man. You can't be starting fighting. Gotta say it without saying it, yeah, because you know they be looking at social media and shit.
See you around.
You seen them files get redacted? I seen.
Nice work out there.
I need Anonymous to do their job and start fucking hacking the DOJ allegedly.
All right, back to it.
Here we go. You see how he added his name to the Kennedy Center? I didn't see that one, but I saw the Obama plaque he did. He wrote a nasty like message under Obama's name in the White House. I'm like, is that not illegal? Like just lying in the White House like that? Anon's been quiet for years. He just tweeted today. I literally retweeted it. Anon's living his life. What adults do. Bro, it's after playing Ryu for so long, I gotta get used to fighting this dude again. His combos are so much different. Bitch. Came out too slow. Right, what the? Yeah, I don't feel automatic anymore with him anymore. Give me that. I say this much, I seen a TikTok from a doctor. Bitch, sit down. I seen a TikTok from a doctor and dude was saying, excuse me, one of the key symptoms of a patient with dementia is they become very nasty and mean as they get older. And then like right after that, I seen some nurses that were saying like the same exact thing. I don't know much about dementia. And they were like, he's already been showing signs of it because he just babbles. The leaning and all that other shit. But like he was already a mean person, but he's like extra mean lately. Like somebody getting like a family, a quiet piggy, the Reiner dude who died, who was killed by his son, and him joking about this shit. I'm of the, like, I was already leaning toward, I'm like, yeah, I think he's actually mentally sick and they're covering it up. I don't think he's all the way there anymore. But that's what makes it so fucking dangerous, though. They all need to be, all them Republicans that are protecting him, basically, they all need to go to jail. Yeah, I think I like Ryu's blood counter more than his. But I like all his weapons. Give me that. I'll never forgive anyone who voted for that man. Yeah, 30 years from now, people are going to be asking, how did this happen? Like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. All I can say is I did my part. I feel like everybody's voting record should be public. We can start shaming. Look at this. Just booty juice everywhere. Can't move nowhere. Drill your head, boy. We need public voting records. Bruh. Oh my God. I can't look at the chat right now. I gotta lock in. Can you switch weapons, dude? Damn. Yo, shout out to Crib with the sub. Appreciate it. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm out of here. I don't want to be that guy, but I don't trust white liberals. I'm sorry. I'm in the same boat as you, but like, I hate that argument too. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This is one of those few times where I'm like, come on, bro. This is one of the few times where I do think we got to pick the lesser of the two evils. Like, this is not the time to be the moral police. They're not perfect either. This is not the time for that shit, bruh. I don't think the liberals would get us in 2 wars at the same time while threatening 2 other countries. I don't care how powerful our military is. We can't fight the whole fucking world. Which, by the way, can anybody explain to me why we're attacking Venezuela other than oil? This is not the time to be complacent. Yeah, this one's an easy call. Y'all gonna fuck around and we gonna have a dictator for real. He's got dementia, but I don't trust the liberals. Like, what? All right. I can't stand the both sides are bad shit. Yeah, this is one of those times not to make the argument. Yo, shout out to Treason with the super chat. I think from here on we need millennial or under 60-year-old presidents only. I think there should be an age limit. 65 should be the cutoff. If you turn 65 before you become president, you should not be allowed. That's what I think. Give me that. Everybody sit down. Fuck these flying enemies, man. Oh. Fuck! You're not old enough to live through the consequences. Yeah, you shouldn't be allowed to be making those decisions. That's why I believe sometimes these so-called censors are just closet republic. They are. All these white men that say they can't get a job, send they ass to work on the railroad. Fuck the railroad. Send them, put them in the field, bruh. Y'all said they stole all the jobs. Well, go pick them strawberries, nigga, because I'm not doing it. My black ass is not going back to the field. Go get them jobs, buddy.
Nice workout there.
You gotta lock in, man.
All right, back to it.
All right. And how are they able to just redact all that shit and pull? You notice the only thing they showed was Bill Clinton and Michael Jackson, and apparently they edited the Michael Jackson photo. Nah, we want to see everything. You don't get to pull. That's not what we want to see. Come on, where the transparency? I need MAGA to get mad. You lied, bro. You fucking lied. Yeah, randomly shown. We don't care about no damn Chris Tucker. Bullshit. I feel like after playing Ryu for so long, his combos just string together better. I feel like I gotta think more, but versus Ryu's come more naturally. But I mean, that's why he's probably the GOAT. Truthfully. I feel like he's just way more sluggish than Ryu. They should have never let me play Ryu again, bruh. I thought the picture of Michael was actually his kid. That's what I'm saying. They blurred out the kids to make it look like he did something, though. That's what I'm saying. That's manipulation. They redacted the kids, like, bro, those are his kids, but they tried to make it look like they were victims. Ryu hits like a truck. Youngamo is technical and speedy. It's funny because he feels fast and sluggish at the same time. I just got used to playing Ryu. Making me switch back late game like that's fucking annoying. You're mine. Bitch. Tried that shit. Bruh! Can you stop moving? These razzle dazzle ass enemies. Nope. Fuck you. Tender ass ankles. I'm locked in. Come on. Bruh. I need to reset. Here we go. It is teleporting, rooting and a tooting. Camera! Bruh! I'm sick of that fucking teleporting shit. And I missed my counter. I missed. Oh. I like the absolute Kryptonians. They look like they could fit into Image Comics. I like the way they changed up his story too. Is the stun lock still insane in this game? I'm struggling with this one. This might be the hardest one I've played so far. Oh yeah. Let's try. Lock in. Takes forever to fucking kill them.
Yeah, I think you're...
Good to see you, Yakumo.
Can't wait for Wonder Woman Batman crossover. I think that's next week, right? I feel like when you take a death in this game, it happens so crazy. A lot of these are crazy late game. Yeah. Like you'll die. You'll be in such a flow state and then you'll die really quickly. All right, let's try. I don't give a fuck afterwards. Look at that, booty juice. I get punished with booty juice.
You're dead. Sit.
Huh? Make sure to stock up on health. Facts. Just dodge. Big spinneroonie. Maybe I'm switching weapons too much.
No escape.
Get rid of them. Of course, a heavy pops up as soon as I do that. With booty juice everywhere. Sucking me up. Come on. You got my man do. Give me that. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm changing weapons too much. Just trying to be too fancy. Oh. This is an endurance. We're taking you out first. Of course, booty juice everywhere.
Say goodnight.
Get rid of that. Did it get him in the back? It did. Ooh, ooh. Out that mud. See, look at this shit. Right camera. Oh. Come on. Pussy. I took a wind shot to the back, a gust to the butt. Y'all better stop playing with me. Damn, let me breathe. Let me finish my animation. One thing I'll give this game is not Ubisoft AI. They do not wait. They will attack you when your back is to them. Give me that. Hades 2 action game of the year. Still got to play it. I would play Hades. I just don't like roguelikes, man. I'm not trying to constantly redo my session. Oh! Who hit me? You son of a bitch. You see AJ broke Jake's jaw? His actual jaw is broke, or he's just saying that because he knocked him out? Pussy. I'm sick of these fucking flying enemies. And then it. Bitch ass nigga. Oh my.
This'll hurt.
Ah! More! Oh my! No bueno. Please! Oh! Back shots. Okay. I'm reporting this. Reports are saying his jaw's broke. I'm reporting this mission. This is annoying. I need an ult. Oh my god. Bruh! Thank you, Lord. Bitch ass nigga, sit down. Block the fucking. Don't ever tell me I'm not like that, nigga. That one was rough. I ain't gonna hold you. Oh, Jesus Christ. That one was kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. I still got it. I still got it. My back was against the wall. Jesus fucking Christ. That was definitely a trial. I'm running it back on Master Ninja. That shit was nasty. And you know what they did? You know what they did? They put that shit, they put this shit at the end of the fucking game. That was easily the hardest trial. The motherfuckers kept coming. I used all my resources. I better have some fucking heals. I need some heals according to the YouTube chat. Yeah, I couldn't imagine that shit on master difficulty. That sounds annoying. Oh my God, another one of these. Okay. Yep. This part is janky. What the fuck? It's no way they tested this shit. This shit is awful. This platforming is not it. How the fuck you make a ninja game with shitty platforming? You saw how I fucking glitched on the wall? Having to do an interview after getting beat up has to be the most humiliating experience. Like, what happened? Like, nigga, you saw it on the camera. You saw it on the camera, but motherfucker beat my head, bro. What you want me to do? Enemies about to pop up. Ooh. Got one life elixir, like you saw. Oh, look what Ryu did. I was going crazy with Ryu. Oh no, what happened about your life? Bitch. Plot twist. The script called for him to lose so that he could say none of his fights were fake and he actually beat Mike Tyson. That's the plot twist. They're gonna have a rematch, and in that script, he's gonna win to make it look like he has some type of redemption story, and y'all gonna eat that shit up, bro. I knew it. I knew Jake's fights were real. I knew it, man. Always believed in him. No way he does that. Just, you know, just putting ideas out there. That fight was ass. I'm glad I didn't pay for it. That shit was intense. Good shit. I know. I feel like I need to use the bathroom because I feel like there's a fight coming up.
Got some new tricks for you.
Got new tricks for me. I can't afford nothing. So what does it matter?
The grind.
That's real. The grind does never stop. Sure, you got healing items, 2BH.
Once I pair
Blah, 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 blah. Anderson Silva, Tyrone Woodley, Mike Tyson. Shit is cap as fuck. That's why he didn't want to fight Gervonta. More side missions? Do you still want to be ninja? I do. Let me use the bathroom real quick. BRB. A little too after. Oh. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Up. Oh, okay. Okay, that's my friend. I love my friend, okay? You smell good, dude. Yeah, you smell like you get baths. This is a black household. Ugh. I'm kind of mad I caught the stream. I listened to these at work. You good, you good, you good, you good, you good. You can always watch the VOD later. That's the point of the YouTube chat. YouTube stream. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube chat. Hit the like button. It's growing, it's showing, you know. We growers, not we growers, not showers on the YouTube side, man. As long as it's growing, that's all that matters. You know. Ryu, I'm coming for you, nigga. That's Trump up there on the throne. I've got to slay him. Thank you.
So you've come, Raven.
Why he say it like that? Raven.
Back off, Hayabusa. The Dark Dragon is mine.
Ninja on ninja violence. Ooh. The Raven Blade.
If you truly think you have what it takes to slay the Dark Dragon, prove it.
Why you say it like, prove it? Ooh, that was a nice transition. Let's get it. Got 2 health bars. All right, don't button mash. Oh, this nigga juggle. All right, that's what? Yeah! All right, bro. All right, hold on. Let me lock in. You bitch ass nigga. See, I don't like that shit. Oh, I fucked up. Stay out the air. Stay out the air. Stay out the air. Leave Hurricane. Stay out the fucking air, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. Stay out the air because it seems like he gets an auto dunk on you. Bring it back to the ground. Unless I'm juggling them. Stay out the air. Oh, I fucked that up. Pussy. Oh, he throws that shit out so quick. He's smooth with it. Bitch. Fucked up. I got him. Woo. Pussy ass nigga. Oh. No, no, no. Yeah, you ain't dunking me again, nigga. Fuck that. I knew it was coming. Do not let him. Fat finger. Nigga, hawking. Fuck! I could, bro. This dude's his blood. The counter, the blood all comes out so fucking slow. It might be just best to play sword against him. You gonna play the game Free the Shepherd? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What is that? Never heard of it. His counter comes out so slow in comparison to Ryu though. Oh, yeah, get me out the. See, I don't like this shit. Come on. Just want to restart. That shit pisses me off when he dunks me. I'm gonna get dunked. This is a bad start. Don't get greedy. Okay, so if you go too far, he does that hot. How did I miss? The camera betrayed me. Drill your ass, boy. Come on. Come on. Fuck you, bitch! Struggling to get out of the first one. Have you ever taken your dog to an agility course? I have. That nigga don't care about nothing, bruh. He could, if he has the athleticism to compete as a dog, but because he's a collie, but he don't care about none of that shit. You can't make him do none of that. All he wants to do, I take him to an agility course or an open field. All he wants to do is run around full speed, and he wants you to chase him. And then like the last time I took him to the dog park like a week ago, the funny thing is there was like a little corgi there, right? Little girl corgi. He chased the corgi around. The corgi is struggling to keep up with him because he's an elite dog. little ass legs couldn't keep up. He was like, all right, can you chase me? And then I chase you. The dog tries to chase him. She can't keep up with him. I'm like, bro, you need to slow down, dude. He's too athletic. But he don't care about training. Like, he just wants to, he's a zoomer. He just want to run around and like a dumbass. I'm like, whatever, dude. I don't care. And then the park that I take him to, there's a horse, I don't know, a horse ranch there, like near it. And you could take classes in riding horses. So sometimes there'll be horses riding by on a trail. Every time he sees them, he loves that shit, bro. That's your big dog right there. He be trying to race the horse. Like, bro, can you stop? All right, let's get it. Don't dunk me. This is a bad start. This is a horrible start. Yeah, start me over. Oh yeah, I'm already knowing. Ooh, what kind of dog is that? That's not a fucking dog, dude. Okay, you chase me and then I chase you, but they can never chase him because he's too damn fast. All right, let's play sword. Let's play sword with him. Just go sword, sword. We're gonna go sword to sword, tip to tip. Bro, let me breathe. Why did he get damage off that if I countered him? I might need to just counter him more.
There.
Please don't dunk me. I'm playing worse. Gotta go tip the tip, bro. Tip the tip. We gotta go tip the tip. How do you get a air juggle off of missing? I don't understand. Bro, I'm not ready for these counters. Please, 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 please. Might need to counter one of those. How do you... He get iframes off dumb shit, bro. I fucked up. Good shit. This parry, he get like, you can't be greedy. He gotta fight him like a Souls boss. He's just fucking tanking through my shit. I saw a video of a dude that took his border collie to the farm to get the natural herding instincts out to build confidence or something like that. Yeah, he be herding me. He's already got those natural instincts. He tries to herd me. He thinks he knows everything. We need to go this way. Like, bro, I know where to fucking go. All right, let's try fighting him like a Souls boss. I can just find my footing. Like, he's just tanking shit, bruh. How? This nigga missed a hole. You're not dizzy, dude. This nigga spanked me. How? That was a... This fight some bullshit, bruh. Here we go. Here we go. Final boss fight. Break all the rules of the game. Here we go. Counter, dodge, it don't matter. He's just tanking everything. I'm a dumbass tip sheet. You need more heals. The heals ain't gonna help me with that shit. It's just figuring out how much I can attack versus not. Please, please. Where you at? Oh shit. What the hell? I fucked up. Here we go. Give me that. Gawk, 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 gawk. No, no, no. How do you recover off that?
No escape.
You see the juggles, nigga? No, my counter, my counter! Here we go. Popping all that shit, nigga. I'm locked in! Bitch. Big Raven Clan, nigga. Yeah, when you in a flow state, the combat in this shit is fucking top tier. That I went crazy in that second half, bruh. I guess you didn't need to stock up. Yeah, when you're good at the game, I figured out the flow of the combat on that fight.
Yakumo.
Well, he just throw me a fucking... This nigga throw me a perk.
Of the Dark Dragon.
He said that'll take the pain away. This a perk 50? God damn. You ever played Judgment? Nah, but JG told me that shit is gas though. That bar went 3/4 gone in seconds. Yeah, I was countering everything in that second half. That was skill right there. This is the Eternal Fire Lord BBC Blade.
Dragon Blade. The blade of legend harnessing the power of the cursed worm itself. Blackened rain.
What up, Mike?
Our bloodlines amends through the death of his priestess. Must the dragon be cleansed? In the hands of a Raven Clan ninja, it has the power to...
How far are you into this? This is literally the final fight. I'm done.
And for all. Now go.
I must go slay Trump. Advance! Ah! Fuck you, JD, and your eyeliner.
The Dark Dragon's fate and Sayori's will.
I got one more. I think I got one more after this. I thought that was the final fight. True power right there. That's true power. Passing the torch. A sword of immense evil said to be forged from the bones of the Dark Dragon. Although once destroyed by Ryu, this blade of legend is restored when a fragment of the shattered sword, jewel housing the essence of the Dark Dragon, were combined by a master ninja and the Raven clan. The final fight. Fuck you, JD Vance, in your eyeliner! The stairway to heaven is mine! Dark Dragon Blade base form. Okay. Let's see what this hitting for. Oh, now he fights like Ryu. His counter is much faster. Woo! Give me that. New weapon skills unlocked. Hold up. I got new shit. I can switch between all the weapons? Have the whole time you've been climbing the building? I don't know. Gonna upgrade this shit. I have the Dark Dragon Blade. I don't have the Dark Dragon Blade anymore, chat. I have the Dark Dragon Blade. My family heirloom. Am I supposed to go over here? I'm mad at anybody who clicks that. This is the power of legend. Something truly to behold. Passed down for 5 generations, over 500 years of dragon blood. To take off, nigga! Ah, Trump! The Raven clan is here! I've been passed the torch by Ryu Hayabusa. The baddest nigga in Japan. Fucked all the hoes. Foreign and domestic. And I must live to his legend. Slay all booger wolves. Complete all combos. Get all devils out the White House. This is the power that Sasuke feared. The curse mark. Now I must climb a ladder like fucking Big Boss. Come here, Sasuke. I have a fucking headache. I must defeat the MAGA monster. Don't clip that. Ugh. He's a 100-foot demon with a MAGA hat. Saying racial slurs. Come here. I don't have any heals left. All I have is my glider like Avatar Aang who trained me. Aang, nigga, this is for you. You bald-headed baby. Oh, computer. They got a fucking computer. Let me get all that shit, bro. Let me get all that shit. I don't got no money, bro. Oh, wait. Let me see if I have any missions I need to do. Speak with her. Yap. Give me some points or something. Any missions complete? None. I need to talk to the Raven too. I already got upgrades. I doubt he has anything for me.
This has been.
Yep. Defeat MAGA. Yep. Type shit. I read the first page in the bookstore. It legit hooked me. That's the name of a book, the bookstore. Oh, wait. Who up there? We gotta fight Blue Eyes White Dragon or some shit? Alright, bro, we get it. What happens if I fall? I just want to see. Oh, I'm not even pressing the button. This shit cap as fuck, bro. I'm not even pressing the button. Oh, shit. I did it. Oh shit. I gotta fight Eddie Murphy. What did you do to Mulan? The Mega Dragon! Hey, don't clip that. I'm banning anybody who clips that. Ah! Don't clip that. Come on. This is true dragon power. It's magnificent to witness. Man, this bullshit ass fight. I can't see shit. Oh, big counter. What the hell? Sit down, Eddie Murphy. Mushu this nigga. I'm fighting. This final fight is against the goddamn camera, bro. What the fuck is this? Look at this shit. What? Come on, let me hit you. Are we serious right now? All right, hold up. Let me get my throwing knife. That's how you want to play? Fuck it. We throwing shit. We just gonna throw shit. Fuck it. Bitch. 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 Do a drill on you. Woo! Round two, come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, MAGA Shinron. MAGA Shinron! They really should put a mod where you could put a MAGA hat on this fucking dragon. MAGA Shinron doesn't give you 3 wishes. He discriminates against three ethnic groups of your choice. I am the MAGA Shinron. Which ethnic groups would you like to put down? Like, bro, what the fuck? I don't want to put anybody down. I believe in equality. And if you work hard and get an education and show love and support your community, that is the American way. Even though I'm Japanese. Pay your taxes, eat good food, train really hard. Bro, can I hit you? Hot ass breath.
There.
Woo! I'm gonna just keep throwing these things since you want to play like that. Ow. You get to pass 3 bills that don't benefit you. My dragon blood is roaring for battle. Bro, come on. Just keep throwing these butter knives. This fight is overstaying its welcome. Oh. Just a big for nothing, fighting the camera ass fight. Did I get him? I got him. I got him. I got it. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 O'Reilly. I can't even see what I'm throwing at. This is low-key an underwhelming fight. Yeah, I feel like I'd rather the fight with Ryu been the final fight, bruh. I hate when this is like the Suicide Squad boss fight at the end. When you fight the big dude. Here we go, these bullshit ass fights. Because you're forcing me to use this shuriken weapon just to get damage in. If you don't want to see ads anymore, subscribe to the stream, nigga! This is for Barack Obama, for the black community! Sorry, Eddie Murphy, but this is where the train stops. Ravenclaw up. That is so dramatic. That's fucking funny, dude. Oh, nigga. That was for America. That shit was stylistic as hell. AI could never remember that. I got new dragon boots or something. Another fight? What the freak? Is the frame rate dropping in this game? Nah, I show you internet.
This ends.
Holy smokes. Oh my God, here we go with this bullshit. And I missed it. Dead. Ah, 3 boss fights in a row. I gotta fight the Dark Dragon version of myself. The Red Eyes Dark Dragon Goku. Run it back though. Come on, load this shit, bruh. Load it. I missed. Wasn't close enough. This is gonna be annoying. I have nothing. I have nothing. I have no fucking potions, bro. I will say the dying screen is a bit too long. It is, bro. It might be though because I don't have the game loaded on my M2. It's on my regular SSD. It's gonna load a little bit slower. It's gonna load like a PS5 type shit. Bro, I have nothing. How? That was not a counter? Fucking shit. I can't even use that. Nah, this game does not hold your hand. Previous games have been known to soft lock you if you're well equipped to the point of perfection. I have no fucking potions. What? Might have to stack them fucking potions. They give you a free one at the beginning. Arby's, we got the meats. I'm good off that. I didn't get the counter. I hit him, bro. Bro, this is a bad start. I'm not using that shit. I'm not using it. Nope. Some review talked about how they were surprised the final boss generously refilled all their potions. Maybe they must have played on easy because my laptop is chugging. I needed a new PC. Yeah, you definitely have because I haven't dropped a single frame. That's you, dog. You gotta get off that i3. Ah! I'm not getting, bro. These counters come out so slow. Da 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 da. Come on. Come on. I know I can't. I'm gonna say, what the fuck? Bruh, come on. Last book I read was Batman 89. Any readers? Is that new? Camera. This man tanked through my counter. Start me over. That man tanked. What's the point of putting a counter mechanic in the game if they can just tank it? Does manga count as a book? Yeah, it's a book. That is a book. I love all the flipping and dipping before the camera commits to anything. Look at that. Tanked through my blood. There are other counters. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know there are other counters in the game. It's, I just got to the end by accident. Thank you. Maybe I should heal too. Fucking shit. See, I don't even want to waste it. Yeah, he just fucking. Did it? Oh my God. Shit. Perfect timing. Yeah, we're getting pro tips in the chat. The game crashed. It better send me to the fucking fight. Right back to where I got. I just hate I had to do it too. Yeah, I read This Hokage Roaches in the Crib by Quan Mills. I feel like, because he puts out a book like every month. I feel like them books is written by ChatGPT. Wait, is this the dragon fight? This better not, I better not have to fight that fucking dragon again. Here. I better not have to fight that fucking dragon again. Thank God. Okay, we good. Bitch. How? How? I don't understand how I'm fighting myself and he's throwing out that shit faster than me. And on top of that, he's using fucking the heavy version of that shit. How the fuck is he throwing that shit out so fast? Yeah, I heard about LaWarn Wilson. We already talked about it. RIP. He throws that shit out so goddamn fast. It's like, how the fuck do you counter that shit? Thank you. Beating his ass, this nigga just jumps back and throws a fucking, oh my fucking God, dude. Did it crash again? Oh my God. Why? Why? Not at the end of the fucking game. Come on, man. I've had next to no problem playing this game. Now we get to the end of the boss fight. The end of the game, now it wants to bullshit. Oh, boy. Just trying to do it for the Raven clan. Just trying to do it for the Raven clan here. Okie dokie. Ba-da-ba. Here we go. Hello, thank you. Look at that, tank encounters. What is the point? What? The camera. How can I counter something I can't see? Why is the camera like this? I was doing good, then the camera said, nah. Of course, it didn't come out quick enough. I'm dead. Punching through my shit again. Been waiting for you to fight. This shit is mad gimmicky. I love when a game just throws all the rules out the fucking end at the end. Let's set up a set of rules for you to master and then throw it out. Bruh. Please. I'm dead. Oh! Don't lie, that's why I stopped playing Fallen Fetter. What's Fallen Fetter? What is that? Come on, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers? You get punished if you don't want. Nope. Dead. I don't understand how I'm fighting myself and he does it faster. I'm dead. Fuck it! Did he Rock Lee you? Yeah. Unfortunately. Ugh. Don't button mash. Just hit him twice and keep moving. Look at that. Look at that. You can't even hit him once. Hyped up this powerful ass sword to do nothing. Bro, I can't see. Oh my, I'm punished. I'm dead. Appreciate it. Hugh, I don't know how to say your name. Hugh Ho does great. We gotta work on that username. You got this, man. Trust this fight is mad dumb. This is gonna piss me off. Can you tell me stories from your high school days? No, nigga. I'm 35. Yes, yes. In the middle of a stressful boss fight, I will tell you. Let's talk about high school. I'm not gonna lie, that was a YouTube comment. This is like I'm gonna tell a fucking high school story. You want to relive the glory days? Yeah, the Twitch chat taking an L for that one. No! Bro, this nigga in this fucking air combo. Please, for the love of God. How the fuck I get a counter and he gets the free counter off of that? Oh my God. Here we go with this bullshit. Fuck you, bitch! Fat finger. How? Oh my. Bitch! Fuck you, nigga! Fuck, nigga, sit down! Ah! about high school, nigga. We slaying MAGA Shinron. Fuck that boss fight. I'm still him. We play games around here. What the hell? Bro saying that dumb shit gave you a boost. I couldn't believe what I read. I couldn't believe it. Titties is a nice reward after the fight, though.
Please.
My bad. I had to lock in, bro. Brad beat this on his first try. Titties, it's like a reward. Yeah, he said he's thinking about his only eater that gave him the strength. This nigga said, "Hey, I know you over here fighting a god. I see you fighting Zeus. But could you tell me about gym class in high school?" Like, what? Nigga, I'm stressed.
Yeah. It's done.
I don't understand why they gave Yakumo Ryu's one unique ability. I feel like this should have been a Dante Nero situation where they had unique styles of playing. I feel like even still, like his ability wasn't as fast as Ryu. It wasn't as good. That sword you get was underwhelming to me. Game has low T levels, by the way. Looking over the city has give you low T levels. This is for fucking Cleveland. Oh, that's a fire transition. This is for you, Cleveland. True power comes from loving your family, eating salads, and making sure Anderson Varejao is not your starting center to compliment LeBron. Because Anderson Varejao is not a compliment. He's only a detriment. This is a cool way to do the outro. Question is, what is it leading to? Yeah, and trading away Carlos Boozer. Now Cam Boozer's coming to the league to fuck shit up. I just defeated myself. No way you think you can stand a chance against me. Just because you tried me, I'm gonna drill your ass. Like Chief Keef. I'm amped up, let's go. Fuck you, bitch. What is this leading to if this is the... DMC did a crazy outro too. I'm just trying to figure out what does this lead to as an outro. Some type of bonus ending? Yeah. I thought it was about to hold me for a second. Look upon the city. You know, some of this level design would have been nice in the base game. I feel like the game was a little too dark, but this level design is really nice. Especially like early game, when the story is a little bit more lighthearted and it hasn't like climaxed. Bye-bye. These combos are so dramatic. This level looks like a nod of the anime GTA. Yeah, from the trailer, I agree. Like this area looks really pretty. I wish there would have been more of this in the fucking game. Would you want to see Yak in another Ninja Gaiden? As a character, I can't speak on his character too much because this story was so fucking nonsensical. But from like a gameplay design, he was cool. Something over there. Look at all the different weapons and shit. This is what happens when America's freed from tyranny, from Trump and Vance. We're able to run outside, enjoy our cell phones, fuck bad bitches, and eat good food. That was a cool ending, though. Sonic Adventure has 2 outro. Oh shit! GG's, GG's. Oh my goodness. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We did it. Say it with me. TBH finished another game that JG didn't. Here on this stream, we beat our games. Oh, hold on. Let me get my music. Matter of fact, hold on. Let's skip this shit. Let's skip this shit. The path of the ninja is one of solitude. Is that the end? Is there anything else? Achievement unlocked. Master Ninja. Another game, bruh. Is it too late for Doom? I'm not interested in Doom. I think I'd rather play Dispatch next. Especially because Dispatch, y'all said the episodes are only like 30 to 40 minutes. How many episodes is it? Could I run through that game like all next week? Would I be able to just run through that? It's 8. Maybe like 2 weeks then. 45 hours. Couldn't take longer than 2 weeks, huh? Yeah, I know. I'm a goat. I know. Master Ninja unlocked. Save it, overwrite. 45 minutes to an hour. So it's like 8 hours then, basically. You can do it in a day, not gonna lie. I don't know if I can sit still for that damn long. Another game down, ladies and gentlemen. You know what time it is, man. You know what time it is. Let's see. We did it. We fucking did it. They said, TBH, this is a hard game. I said, but I'm harder. I'm an Elden Lord. Matter of fact, since we just finished Ninja Gaiden 4, that would make me a Jedi Grandmaster Ninja Puppet Slaying Elden Lord. Nigga. And whatever Kazaa is too. I'm that too. All that shit. Yeah, the first. They said I couldn't do it, so I did it. Here's my thoughts on Ninja Gaiden 4 now that we completed it. I've been saying this since I started playing it. This is a fun, old school action game. It's linear, decent platforming, but I think the meat and potatoes of this game is the actual action, stringing together combos with all the different weapons. When you enter a flow state in this game, I'd say it's a 10 out of 10. You do feel like Billy Badass when you enter that flow state. The only problem is, I feel like the game's a little artificially difficult because, in my opinion, it's hard to enter that flow state when half the time you're fighting the camera. You're flipping, you're dipping, and because of that, you're sipping a lot of lashes upside the back of your fucking head for no reason, fucking up your combo. I also think there could have been a little bit more variety in the enemy types. I feel like by the halfway point of the game, I saw every enemy type, and then by the second half of the game, they're kind of repeating. Actually, I go as far as to say is, as much as I liked playing Ryu, I do feel like his section was a little disappointing because you fought like 3 or 4 of the same bosses that you had already fought with the other dude. It would have been cool for him to fight something different. But I like the 4 weapons. I'd say the game ran good for the most part until the end. It fucking locked up and crashed twice on me on the final boss fight. Also, I'm not gonna lie, fighting 3 bosses back to back was bullshit, especially because 2 of them were legit hard. That Ryu fight was hard. And then when you fight your evil clone, that was hard. That dragon was some bullshit. I thought that was some bullshit, how it doesn't let you get resources in between fights going back to back to back. That was kind of bullshit. Because Ryu and the evil version of yourself kind of break the rules of some of the game. But it's cool. If they tough, I'm tougher. I said that when they were tripping to me. Yeah, that felt a little bullshit to me, artificially difficult. But that being said, I will say overall, I did enjoy this game. Outside of the 2 crashes, some of the bullshit with some of the boss fights. And then also, the other negative was, I'm trying to think, what was the other negative I had? I can't think. I lost my train of thought. Only 44% achievements. Did you really beat the game? Obviously. It ain't no trolling, obviously. I'm not going for all the fancy shit. I was just trying to beat the story. Yeah, the platforming could have been better. The camera optimization was okay. I'm trying to remember. I feel like there was one more thing. Damn, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, the platforming, specifically the platforming when you had to move to side, it wasn't good. Oh, the story, yes. The story was nonsensical. I couldn't tell you anything about the story. This is a game, do not play this like Expedition 33. Do not play this. I feel like I gotta watch a YouTube video afterwards. I feel like I gotta watch a YouTube video afterwards and explain the story. This shit was nonsensical. This is a game that's going to be carried by the gameplay, and as long as you understand that, I think you'll like it. That being said, I give it an 8 out of 10. I feel like an 8 out of 10 is solid. I'd say maybe pick it up when the price drops. Unless you got Game Pass, it's free on Game Pass. But there's a lot of meat on the bones in terms of combat for you to master. So if you want to play on that Master Ninja difficulty and really go crazy, this is a game that's going to challenge you. I just wish if they ever make another Ninja Gaiden game, they fix the fucking camera. I don't know what it is. Yak is kind of a simp, but that simp power powered him up to fight the final fight. We slayed Maga Shinron. So I appreciate your time on my hard drive, but you know what we got to do. Thank you, Ninja Gaiden, for spending time on my hard drive. But this is another game completed, and it's time to move on to the next one. Y'all said I can run through Dispatch pretty easily, so I guess we'll install Dispatch. I'll probably buy it tonight, and we can start that on Monday. Yeah, the camera was the final boss in this shit. I appreciate everybody who came through to the stream. If you're new, hit the follow button. Thank you to everybody who sub donated, all that bullshit. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button. Let me see if there's anybody I could toss it to on Twitch. Can I raid? Because I'm going to bed. A winner, not a wiener.
Switch characters.
Let's see. Dooms is live. So let's raid Dooms. And I will see everybody on Monday. Let's see. Raid King Dooms. Oh, wait. Kang. Yep. So there we go. Join the raid. I appreciate everybody who came through. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. And I will see everybody on Monday. Have a good weekend. Get your Christmas shopping in. Be a decent human being.